Okay, we're live. Let me share my Discord and let me share with you the link to the stream so you have it so you can go back and listen. It's good for you too, so you can go back and listen to it later
Mhm.
and improve. I think it's really important to re-listen to your own debate. Anyway, all right. So you want to defend Islam?
I mean, if you have, I'm not really saying this right against Islam. If you have any questions about Islam and I can answer them, I'll be more than glad to. I'll be more than glad to answer them.
Okay. So convince me to become a Muslim, and if you do, I'll become a Muslim.
Convince you? Okay, I would rather leave that job up to the scholars, but if I were to try and convince you, I would.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, yeah,
Wait. What you just said, you're actually saying that you don't actually believe Islam. That's what you just said. If you if you
no, because I would rather leave it up to someone that is way, way more knowledgeable than me. I'm when it comes to Islam, I think I have about 10% of all the knowledge that Islam I can have about Islam, but that's why I would rather have someone else that's very knowledgeable in Islam to talk to you about it and try to convince you. But yeah, we can talk about. I can at least try. So
okay.
we could talk about, of course, the most obvious topic. If I was to convince you about the Quran or the Islam being true, like for example, the Quran, I would try, if I would first of all try to
Let's
convince you the
assume
Quran is from Allah.
I'll help you. I'll help you.
Yeah,
Let's assume
yeah.
everything in your religion is true. Why should I
hmm
why should I join your religion?
If it is true, if it is true, then you have every reason to join.
What's a reason? Give me a reason to join, assuming it's completely true. That's like saying my
Okay,
family.
so
Here, I'll give you an example. My family is
mhm.
true. So that is that a reason to join my family? My family is true. It's a
uh,
good family.
you're already a part of that family. When you say my family, you're
My
already a part of that
my
family.
country, my whatever, my company, right? The whole
Yeah,
universe
you're
is
using the word my. You're using the word my.
a.
You're if you already use the word my, you're already a part of it.
Um, no,
Don't use the word my. If you use the word my, you're already a part of that one thing that you are associating or referring to.
no. I'm inviting you to join my family, right?
Mm.
So you have a few friends. They each have a family. All these families
hmm
are true. They are true. There's no lie. They're completely transparent. These are true families.
Okay, wait. Are you talking about true in the sense of they are true in existence, or true in what they believe in, or what they think,
They're
or their
true.
culture?
They're completely transparent. Everything about
No, but
yeah.
oh, wait, no. To understand, are you saying true as in true in their culture? Like in what sense? What sense? In what sense are they true? There's a lot of senses to it. So which one
Whatever you want.
are these sense?
They're completely
Uh,
truthful in
well,
any.
we're talking about religion.
So what?
Okay, well,
What?
since we're
What is
talking
a?
about religion,
What's the difference between a
hmm
religion and anything else in the universe?
a lot
Like what? Name one difference. Difference.
between religion and the universe.
Yeah. What's one difference between a religion
All right.
and
Well, first of all, religion believes in something that is outside of our existence. That's the first thing.
so,
Yeah.
look here? I'll give you an example. My country, they believe in democracy. Democracy is outside of existence. In my country, we believe in mathematics.
No,
Mathematics is outside of this universe. So everybody
no, it's
believes.
not. If mathematics was outside of this universe, there would be no such thing as mathematics.
Okay,
Mathematics has already been there since the day of creation. So
okay. But you agree that democracy is outside of this universe, right?
no, not at all. No, democracy was created by philosophical thoughts of humans.
Yeah.
So no,
So wait a
yeah,
minute.
no,
I mean,
it's not outside of
we
creation
believe.
or existence.
So okay. All right. So you're saying religions are a separate family because they have what, a mythology?
Because no, first of all, because in religion we believe that there's God, and God we believe that is outside of our existence.
Okay,
He's not. He cannot be in our existence. So that's one difference between, I guess, religion and what. What was the other thing you mentioned?
mathematics. I don't know, democracy. Okay, so
Yeah.
fine, fine. Let's go back to your religion. Let's assume everything is true. Allah created the universe, gave the Quran through Muhammad, and yeah. So why should I join?
Okay. Well, you just gave every reason to join. If
No, I don't have any. I don't have any
you
reason
did,
to join. So what?
you gave the reasons to
I
join.
have
You
every.
said if
I have
that's
every
no,
reason. I have every reason to fight you. Just much more. I have every reason to rebel. I don't.
no, just for what you said. According to what you said, you just said that let's assume this is a hypothetical, right? So you said let's assume that Islam is the right religion and the faith, the message that Muhammad peace be upon him is true. Why should I believe in that?
No.
That
No. I believe.
that pretty much.
I believe it's
Well,
true. Let's assume.
yeah. What?
Let's assume I completely believe it. Why should I join?
Uh-huh.
No. Why should I join? Why should I become a part of
Yeah,
something?
you're answering yourself.
No.
If it is true, then you should join it.
No.
If it's true, then you have to join it.
No. I don't have to
Why
do
not?
anything. What do you
So
mean?
you're
I
not
don't have
gonna join the truth. You're gonna join the
to
falsehood. You're gonna join the
teach.
falsehood and leave
I
the
don't want
truth.
to. I don't want to join anyone. I don't like joining anything.
Oh, yeah, then that's your own problem. Then that's
What
I,
do you
I don't
mean?
know what you want me to say. That's your own problem. That's
What
your
do
own
you
problem.
mean?
I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say about that.
Give me a reason.
Let's say okay, this is what you're saying. You have 1 + 1 = 2, but you don't want to believe in that one plus one
No.
equals two. You want to believe
No.
1 + 1 = 3. That's pretty much what you're saying. You're
No.
saying this. This is what you're saying.
No.
This is exactly what you're saying. And
No.
you okay? Go ahead.
No. No.
Okay, yeah.
No. No.
Okay,
Let's.
okay. Let's assume, right? Let's assume. Let's just hold on. Let's assume, as you said, is you assume that Islam. You said let's assume Islam is a true religion. So Islam equals truth.
Yeah.
But you said no. I don't want to believe in that
No. I
truth.
didn't say that.
Is that what you're saying?
No. No. I said I don't
No.
want to
Okay, then what are you
join.
saying?
I don't want
Then
to.
what are you saying?
I don't want to join. I don't like joining any group.
Okay,
I don't like joining
okay.
group.
I get what you mean.
Justice, chill.
Well,
I'm getting his point. I'm just saying I get your
No, you're
point.
not.
So-
You're not even letting him speak. Chill, dude. Let Mr. Slave speak.
No,
Dude, really.
no.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You know, hold on.
No. I'm
Go ahead,
listening.
Mr.
No, we're
Smith.
having. No, I'm listening. He's letting me speak.
I mean, we're having a normal discussion course. There's no need to pipe
Yeah.
in, but yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. I'm listening. Yeah, we're clarifying.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Slave. Complete your point. Go ahead.
My point has been complete. I'll repeat it. So let's assume I believe everything in your religion is the truth. Allah created the universe, gave the Quran through Muhammad, and fine, and all the Muslims follow this true religion. Fine. I don't want to join any group. I don't join groups.
Okay.
I'm independent. I want my
Then
freedom. My freedom is worth.
yeah.
Yeah. So what? So
Okay, I get your point. So
why?
even if a group, let's say that, so even if Christianity, Judaism, or if one of these two religions or Islam is true, let's say one of them is true.
Even if mathematics,
You still
I'll give you. Even if mathematics is true, I would not join a religion of mathematics. I would never join.
okay? So mm,
I
I
would
see.
always want to be
So what you're
independent.
saying is
I want to be independent.
yes.
I want to talk to mathematicians. I want to talk to Muslims. I want to talk to Christians. I want to talk to people, but I want to be independent. I don't want to commit to any group. And I just want to be independent. I want to live my life, enjoy my
I
life,
see.
do what I like doing, talk to people, enjoy, be friends. Everything is perfect. Now, I'll tell you what I
So
don't.
okay, for me,
Certainly,
yeah.
okay, yeah, but no, that's one that's one thing. Another thing is if there would be a group of mathematicians whose group name would be submission, which as far as I understand, that's like how people explain the definition of Islam, that it's submission.
Islam is submission to the one and true only
Yes,
God, which
yes,
is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
that's a terrible name. I don't submit to anyone ever, never ever. I would rather
Mm.
die 1,000 painful deaths a day, a minute, a second than submit to anyone. I don't submit
Mm-hmm.
ever. Well, I'm even though my name
Okay,
is Mr.
so
Slave, but I'm not a slave. I am a champion. I'm not a slave. I don't submit to
no, okay,
anyone.
you are a
If
slave.
God,
You're a
no, I'm
slave to
not.
your
No,
pride. You're a slave to your pride. You're a
fine,
slave to your ideas and your pride.
whatever.
You
I'm
are a
in.
slave to your pride.
Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, I am the center of this universe. No one else is. Everything revolves around
Okay,
me. I don't submit to
okay, I
anyone.
get that.
Look, if God shows up and wants to be friends, I'll be friends. But if he wants to coerce me, if he threatens me, I'm not going to be friends with him. I'm going to be his enemy.
Okay, so to understand this, so let's say you believe God created you,
Let's
and God is your
assume.
creator.
Let's assume, for the sake of this
Yeah,
discussion,
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say let's assume because I know you're not religious. I'm pretty sure you're not religious, right?
I'm atheist. I'm
You're
completely.
atheist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're atheist. Yeah.
But let's
So let's
assume.
just to make
Let's
yeah, yeah.
assume I were a true believer in Islam.
Yeah, no, no, it's not Islam, just any religion, any faith. So
Yeah,
let's say you believe in any faith, right? And you believe that faith, the God in that faith created you. And so what you're saying is, even though He has created you, and all of this, He has created all of this and created you, you still would not abide by His rules, or you would still not submit to your Creator. Is
correct.
that what you're saying?
Correct.
So okay, so you have parents, right?
Yes, I don't submit to my parents. That would be child
No, no, no. But
abuse.
hold on. Do you disrespect your parents?
Of course not, as long as they don't disrespect me. If my parents would start telling me to submit, I would, say thank you very
Okay.
much. We're no
Mm-hmm.
longer friends. I don't submit.
So
I'm a good friend.
okay. So
I will, if you're a good friend, I'll be your good friend. I'll give my life to protect you. But if you start playing games with me, we're not friends. I'm not going to defend you and risk my life. You want to be my
okay, how do you think God? Okay, so let's say hold on. Let's say that your mom. So let's say you went out partying, right, and you drank a lot, and your mom scolded you. She said, "Don't ever drink again." Would you be mad at her for saying never
I
to drink
wouldn't
again
be
and
mad.
want
I
what's
would
good for you?
understand. Look, I would understand her if look. We understand parents. We understand all that. So I wouldn't be upset. But if this
Okay.
continues and she prevents me from living my life the way I like it, then I'm gonna start shifting away.
So okay, yeah, I get it. So let's say that the way you're living life, like drinking, smoking, all this is bad for you, but she still tries to encourage you to stay away from that life.
I
You're
understand.
still going to be mad at her,
I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna
or you're gonna shift away. Okay, you're gonna shift away from someone that wants what's good for you. Is that what you're saying?
yeah. I'm like look. For
Okay,
example,
okay, then. Mhm.
I don't like drinking so much, but I like smoking. So smoking is supposed to be smoking is supposed to be not healthy, but we all do unhealthy. Living life is unhealthy. Everything is dangerous. So it's not like I don't
Not really, no, no,
yeah.
not really, no.
Yeah, everything is dangerous. Everything. Literally, living life is dangerous. Sitting at home right now
Oh,
is dangerous. The building could collapse, theoretically.
yeah,
We could have an
that's
earthquake.
very much a true thing. I agree
Yeah,
with
so
you. Yeah.
everything so I look but I understand parents. I understand people that love me and want to protect me. Justice Nuts, I think there is audio background noises coming from your mic. Thanks. So, so I understand everyone that wants my good, but at the end of the day, I decide. You can, recommend and explain and give me sources and explain. That's fine. But as soon as you start saying you must submit, I say, look, we're not going to be. If you continue on this path, we're not going to be good friends, and we might become enemies. If you force, if you continue this coercion, you're going to gain an enemy instead of gaining a friend. So don't do it. I don't recommend it. And if you
So
have
pretty much understand you're saying.
what?
Oh, so to understand. So pretty much I understood what you're saying.
So that's
And honestly, there's no point in this discussion. So okay, wait.
wait. So
So
why are you a member of this group that is, or why do you submit to this religion, to this God? Why?
because he is the truth. And if I don't believe in him, I'm going to get a very, very bad punishment.
So you
I'd rather
look, but that's terrorism. So
Mhm.
you're submitting to a terrorist.
Terrorism. Okay, hold on. First of all, you're doing a very, very big mistake. You're associating something humanism, or that's human,
No,
or
you
there's
just said
terrorism with something with God. Wait.
no.
You're
You
making a
just
very big mistake here.
but
No,
you
hold
just
on.
said
Just wait. Let's clear up this mistake that you just made. You just said that you associated terrorism with God.
you
There is
did.
no such thing as terrorism when it comes to God.
You did.
Huh?
You did. You
No,
said
you said no. That is not. Okay, hold on. Maybe we got on the wrong foot. You said I said to you, if I do not. By the way, okay, you know what? Let me finish the point, then I'll get on to the other one. So I said, if I don't believe in what this God has told me, and if I don't follow His rules and stuff, I'm going to have a bad punishment. Unless He has mercy on me, of course. But if He doesn't have mercy on me, and I was a disbeliever and kafir, and I just did so much bad stuff in my life, He's not, of course, going to have mercy on me if I went rapes and this and that. Of course, He's not going to have mercy on me. Or he could. And the mercy of Allah is in His hands, but He could have mercy on me. But you said that this whole concept is terrorism, in some way or form. I don't know why you said terrorism. I guess it would be more fitting to say it is evil instead of terrorism,
no.
because
He's
terrorism is not even the thing, a concept that applies to God or
no.
anything that.
He's
Because
terrorizing.
terrorism, yeah.
He's
Mhm.
terrorizing you. What you're
He is not
describing
really. No,
is
hold on, hold on. Let's understand this. Let's understand this. First of all, I don't make this very clear. Let's talk about. I'll give you two examples. In Christianity and Islam, the nature of God in Christianity and Islam is completely pure, no evil. Let me give you a very simple example. In Islam and Christianity, God tells you to when God tells you to do something, it is for your own good. It's for your own health and benefit.
and I
If he
understand.
tells you to do something, just wait. If he tells you to do something that it's not, if he tells you to not do this, just know it has a bad effect on you. Let's say, for example, adultery. It could have bad effects on your family, this and that. It could affect and bring a lot of problems. That's it. That's one thing God doesn't allow. Or let's say, for example,
Let me ask you
what
this.
else?
Okay.
Go ahead, yeah, go ahead.
No, I, no,
I can't
I,
really
no,
bring up
I,
another example.
look. From what I understand, you are being terrorized by this religion. That's what you're describing in your like in one word. What you're describing, your religion terrorizes you. You live in terror. You live under threat. That's why I don't want to be a member of your religion.
Okay, I'll ask you this. So let's for example, I don't want to really go. I'm not really trying to attack America or anything, but let's say, for example, America, right, has a lot of laws and stuff like this. Now, the law, pretty much the punishment for a lot of the laws, for a lot of crimes, is just pretty much jail. Now, let's go, for example, to Saudi Arabia, like, let's just say 50 years ago. If you were to steal something, you would have your hand cut off. Now, let me ask you this. Which country is going to have more crime rates? Uh, the one that punishes the people that commit that crime severely, or the one that only punishes the people with like a certain period of time in jail? Which one is going to have the lowest crime rate?
I don't know. That's actually a very complicated question because
It is not really a complicated. No. Hold on. Let's say. Okay, hold on. Let's say I
no, I
live
understand.
in
No, would
perpetual
you? No,
freedom.
no.
No.
Here,
Just wait. Let me give you my
no.
example.
I'll help you.
Let's say I live
I'll
in
help
perpetual
you.
freedom.
I'll help you rephrase your
Go ahead.
question. So
Go
you
ahead.
need to say all things remaining the same. One city, like two identical cities, all things identical, except for one has more severe punishment than the other. Now you can ask
Yes.
the question. Okay, so that makes the question easier. Um, yeah, I mean theoretically, if you increase the punishment, you're gonna get less crime. Yes.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah.
And that's what you were refusing before. I can't remember what you said like a minute ago,
No, no, you
but
said
I just
right, right.
simply
That's true. That's a good argument. So you're saying that in any case, we all live life in terror because we're all
yeah.
terrorized by our governments, by institutions. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, because if you're gonna say that, like, for example, that it's terrorism to not let you live life how you want,
I understand. Look,
it's like
look,
terrorism.
you made
That's just
made
wait. Just
that's
let me finish. Just let me
look.
finish. I just want to say it's a very bad argument.
Yes, yes,
You can ask any. You can ask any faith. You can ask Judaism,
yes.
Christians, Hindus. Yeah,
You
anyone
made
will give you the same response.
you made a good point. It's a good point. Brilliant, brilliant.
Okay. Okay.
So my so the reason why I still would not join Islam is because why would I
Mhm.
add another layer of terrorism on into my life? My life is being
How is it terrorism?
I'll explain. So my life is terrorized enough by the local government, and so I live in enough terror. Why would I want to add another layer of terror? What's the benefit?
Okay, let me ask you this: what terror are you living in? When you say your country
No,
or your
I
government
live.
makes you live in terror.
Government, if I steal, they punish me.
Okay, let me. Okay, so I get what you're trying to say. So, pretty much, if you rape, you're no one's supposed to punish you. Is that what you're saying? If you rape
No,
a girl,
no,
let's say,
no,
if you rape your
no.
sister, you're
I
not supposed to be punished.
agree.
Well, that's
I
pretty much what you're saying. That's what you're
oh,
saying.
no, 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 no. Listen, no, no, no. That's not what I said. So what I'm saying is,
Uh
I
huh.
live in terror. We all live in terror because we're terrorized by our government, by our
Hmm.
society. Society is a form of it's terrorism because if you don't behave
Okay.
according to the rules of society, society will punish you. Even if it's the
So, okay, I
even
get
if
what you mean.
even if
I get
people
what you mean. I get what
just
you
look at you, oh, they looked at me in a bad way. That's a punishment. That's cruel. So
That's not a
even
punishment.
it's
Okay.
a what's known as it's a microaggression. So I live in terror even with my microaggressions. Fine. So that's your point. So that's a good point.
No, that was not my point. No, I'm telling you, your
No.
argument
What do
is
you mean? You said
flawed. Anyone here would not what is it? Agree with you. But by the way, just say that what you're talking, the terrorism, your definition of terrorism is the law. The law is
no.
your terrorism. The law is not a
Yes,
terrorism.
yes.
What do you mean? No.
No, I agree
Okay.
with you. It is terrorism. It's fine. I agree with you. I said Islam for me is terrorism because it terrorizes me. If I
Because it has a law?
what?
Because wait, so you're saying Islam is terrorism because it has a law?
Because it's under threat of punishment. Because God will punish me, right?
Same thing. Same thing with any law in any
Yes,
country. What
I
is your
agree.
point?
I agree with you. It's a good.
No,
You're making a good
instead of
point.
Islamic to be terrorists in UK, or they rather go on and harass people that make mean comments against the Islamics of their in UK, right?
That's not what we're talking
What?
about.
Can
No,
I
no, that's not the point.
give
Wait,
my
you know what? Hold on,
opinion?
Hey,
hold on. Just wait.
true
Can
fact.
we just wait for a second? Here, you know what? L, are you a Christian?
I was a Muslim. I am an ex-Muslim. I'm now
Okay,
an
you're
Orthodox
ex-Muslim.
Christian.
Okay, yeah, you're ex-Muslim. Cool. So you can talk to Mr. Slave about this topic, and Mr. Slave, see if he agrees with you. He's a Christian. He's not even a Muslim, right? See if he agrees with you. You
No,
guys can
I
talk on this
agree
topic.
with you.
Hey, I would love
Justice
to
Nuts, I
talk to you
agree
here.
with you.
Look, my point of view is that when I was a Muslim, this propaganda about harsh punishment, about people breaking the law, was good for everyone until I begin to study more, until I begin to open my knowledge to history and other aspects. For example, in the French Revolution, when the people revolt against the people that was above them, they begin
Oy,
to
oy vey.
en- enter like in a state of fear, then anger, and that lets them to like um, like a terror state when they cannot talk bad about the rulers now. They cannot do anything against them, not even speak freely. That was the point that led me to think that there is something wrong here, because when you see how it is in the Muslim countries, you cannot say anything bad about these kind of things openly. You cannot criticize them. You cannot. I'm not talking about like big stuff, like you are saying, like stealing, like raping, like no, not even that. Even little things, you cannot criticize them. You cannot go against the law.
Yeah,
You
but
cannot have
no,
this
but
freedom.
yeah,
This is not even the topic in L. Wait. This is not even the topic in L. I would like to ask you. You said you're an ex. So you said you're an ex-Muslim, right? L.
Yeah.
Okay. Since you're an ex-Muslim, do you think you could recite Surah Al-Fatiha for me?
But that's funny. The people usually ask me how many.
No. Let's forget about that.
How
Surah
do you say?
Al-Fatiha is embedded in every Muslim's brain.
Yeah,
wait,
but
what do you?
I'm not Muslim
Yeah,
since
no. If you're an ex-Muslim,
like
let's say you become
10,
80.
no more. I born look, man. I born in a Muslim family, but I became atheist. Atheist. Sorry, my English is not my first language.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Atheist.
that's
Yeah.
good. You speak good.
When I was like a teenager, then I thought, well, maybe with time I return to the Muslim family because I'm younger and stuff. But when the time passed, I realized that all the other people around me, the Muslims, the atheists, and other people around, they kind of live like no rules, like they do their own stuff. Even the Muslims,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
as
I can't really
I.
believe you're an ex-Muslim if you don't even know Surah Al-Fatiha.
Okay.
Cannot.
One second.
I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Justice Nuts. Wait, Justice Nuts.
Uh,
We were in the middle of a debate. Let's finish up the debate.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a very pointless debate. If you think that Allah, not even just let's not even talk about Islamic law. Let's talk about general law. You think general law is terrorism because it doesn't let you live how you want to live. That it doesn't make sense. If you allow a human live to live however they live, that's gonna cause complete chaos.
I
If there are no
agree. I
repercussions for
agree.
someone's actions,
I agree.
then
but
why?
we have laws.
I'm agreeing. I'm
We have
agreeing with
laws
you. I'm saying you're
in
making a
in
good.
the in the
Wait, lights.
Occident,
No,
in the
L,
Western.
just wait.
Light
L,
it
just wait.
please. I'm having a discussion with Justice Nuts.
Sorry.
I want to just finish because we were debating. Let's finish the debate. So, but not, Justice, I agree with you that yes, it is terrorism, and if we're not terrorized by our government, yeah, everybody, you might get chaos and you might get a lot of crime. I agree. Let's agree
Well, that's
agree
yeah.
um that okay, but my point is that okay, so I told you I would not. Why would I want to join a religion that God threatens me? Why would I want to live under under
Okay.
terrorism?
You need to understand. Again, I'll explain this to you again.
But
I'll
let me
explain this to you
I just
again.
want to read
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
read
go ahead. My bad. Yeah, go ahead.
so I'm
Yeah, my
saying,
bad. Go ahead.
why would I want to join a religion that terrorizes me, that makes me live in terror? And you're saying, well, you live in
Torture.
terror anyway because the government terrorizes you as well. And I agree, fine, the government terrorizes me. Why would I want to add on top of that more terrorism? I have enough terrorism. I have enough fear of government. I'd rather not have this. But as long as I have it, that's fine. But why would I want to add more terror into my life? I want to live a good, happy
Okay.
life. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to get to my point. So again, I'm gonna say the same thing I said before. If you go to any religion, this is not just particularly Islam. Islam or Christianity, Judaism or Hinduism, they all have rules. It's not just particularly for you in general. All religion is terrorism, because if you think that the rules of Islam or because again, I have to explain to you again that the nature of God, not only in Islam but in Christianity and Judaism, has a good nature. If he
Uh,
tells you to not do something, if he tells you to not do something, then he has a good reason for it. It's not like he's gonna
yeah,
tell you to not
but
do this.
in Christianity is different. Sorry for interrupt. In
Yeah, go ahead.
Christianity, is different because God can handle the things. In Islam, God cannot handle the things. That's why they use people, men, to enforce the things. So it's like Allah is so powerful, but He cannot punish the people in
Okay,
the
L,
afterlife.
that's
He
completely
has enforced
irrelevant. That's hold on, that's completely
Totally
irrelevant.
irrelevant. Correct.
why
Actually,
is it relevant? If
Wait,
is
hold on. You
God,
were talking about
he has all
Christianity.
the
You
power.
said you were going to talk about Christianity, then you moved to Islam. So wait, hold on. You said that in Christianity, only God
He
solves your
has the
problems,
power.
your sins.
He don't force you to punish the people in a way like we have laws that we have to follow. We have
but
to like in the Old Testament kind of things, and
it's
equally
been
in
done
the
in
New
heaven.
Testament. But
Okay,
But these
you have a
days,
wrong assumption. You made a wrong assumption. First of all, when you go to church, right, and you have sinned, do you not go to your priest and tell him, "Oh, Father, I have sinned"? Do you not do that?
yeah, of course.
Okay, then
yeah,
why are you saying that only God handles it?
No, I
he's
mean
making a
the
point there that
punishment.
uses
I mean the
the
punishment.
discuss.
If I
Just
break
wait.
the law,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
if I break the law,
Uh-huh.
God punish me, but if I repent, I am saved. But
Yeah.
God don't force the other people to enforce me like with physical harm. That,
No, first of all,
for
yeah.
example, if
Mm-hmm.
you like fornicate with a woman,
Mm-hmm.
no other people are like he's a
Fornicate.
criminal, because the religion aspect and the government aspect is separate. It is not like joint. In Islam is like Islam state is the part of the politics, and the part of the state is not separate. So if a sin in Christianity is a sin, you are condemning your soul. But if in Islam, if you commit a sin, you you are not only harming your soul, but also your body, because you can go to prison, you can get um, a lash, I think, with a
Okay.
whip,
Uh-huh.
I think,
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
or hand,
misunderstanding
or
of the
death.
conversation.
There is
Okay.
that different. Also, I remember Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim, Alhamdulillah, etc., etc. Yeah, I remember.
Can you say
Terrorism.
it?
The
Okay,
question
but hold
or
on.
debate is it's been circular there, but terrorism, right? That's the what you
Wait,
guys are talking about.
can I just talk about something? So you said
Oh, wait.
that first of
No,
all,
but let
uh,
let
so wait, just wait, just wait,
no, but other
just
people
wait.
want to contribute. So I mean, let's open it up.
Yeah, it's already open. I let him talk for like 5 minutes. Just wait. So you said that in Islam, yeah, in order for Islam, for the law of Islam to be forced, it has to be done by people. First of all, if you sin, let's for example take the example of adultery. If you sin and you commit adultery, then you are allowed. If you repent, of course you're gonna be forgiven, just like in Christianity, just how you said in Christianity. But another thing, you brought up the point of, oh, you have a punishment for committing adultery. Now let me ask you this: what good does adultery bring? What good effect does adultery bring? What good does it do? What good does
Um,
adultery have?
What do you mean? It gives
Let me
pleasure.
nothing.
People enjoy it.
Pleasure?
It
Of course. Some
well, for
people
Pleasure.
my
some
point of
people
view, it
enjoy
is bad
adultery.
for the family and the kids and all the other
Exactly.
stuff.
And what does is
But
so you're saying it's
here
bad.
comes
Hold
the
on,
difference.
just wait.
Okay,
So you're
tell
saying
me, please.
Islam is bad. Islam is bad for preventing that. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Islam is bad
I'm
for preventing
saying
that.
no. I'm
Uh-huh.
saying that the Islamic laws are really, how do you say that? They are not good, well made. For example, in an Islamic country, a man wanted to marry, quotes, marry another woman, but because the woman say no, I don't allow it, and etc., etc., he then with friends, like with three or kind of friends, like four friends in total, like witnesses, he said that his wife betrayed him with another man, and because he has like four other witnesses, they all say yeah, and the woman end up being killed. Then time later, he remarried with the woman he wanted to, but he then talked freely. Yeah, well, I lie, but because I have witnesses and etc., I am free of charge. And the other woman died. So the part of the logic, the way that all these laws that you present here, they are not well done, and history show us that they are not well done. In paper, it looks good because said the criminals get punished really harshly, but what happens when criminals repent? When people repent, you cannot give them like a second chance to repent. Of course, there are criminals that don't repent, that become even worse. But what happened with the people that have the potential to repent, to go for the other ways? Because in Christianity, there are like kind of, I don't know, 90% of the saints, at least in Orthodox Christian, and I think also in with the Catholics, with the Roman Catholics, that they were before they were like a big sinners, like a lot criminals, like ladies of the nights and etc. And they repent, they turn away their sinful ways and become completely other persons and influence to the good of others. But in Islam, you don't have that. You are like you say that Allah make the rules, make the all this stuff, but in the end, you are like who enforce by force to others, and you don't let them like change their ways to become like different, better. There is not this like a balance between the things.
Okay, so there's a bit of hypocrisy in this statement that you made. So you said about adultery, right? You talked about adultery, how Christianity doesn't really. Well, you have to. It doesn't really order to. Wait, hold on. So you said what happens to the adulterers in Christianity? What did you exactly say that happens to them? To the people that commit adultery, what happens to them?
By the law or by
But you
the
know, let's not even go by
church?
the. Let's not even go by the Old Testament. I know you're not gonna watch out by the Old Testament. So let's go by the New Testament. What does the New Testament say about adulterers?
About adulterers, that there is a sin, you are killing your soul, you are killing yourself.
What's the
That
punishment for the
has
sin in the New
repercussions.
Testament? What's the punishment of the sin?
For the people who engage in that,
Commit
they
adultery.
are
Yes.
adultery, they are out of the church.
Nope, not at all. I don't know if you see the side chat, but in Revelations 2:22-23, you can read that for yourself. Beware, I am throwing her on a bed, but on those who commit adultery with her, I am thrown into great distress, unless they repent of her doings, and I will strike her children dead, and all the churches will know mind and heart.
But you are saying New Testament, and you are not going to the Old Testament.
No. I don't even need to go. This is the New Testament, not Old Testament. If we're going to talk about the Old Testament, I have many rules, biblical rules that of killing the
That
people, the adulterers.
rules
And wait,
only
just wait.
apply.
So Leviticus in 2010 and Deuteronomy 22:22-24 as well. These also talk about the killing of adulterers. But of course, it's the Old Testament, so you're not going to take it. So that's why I didn't even bother with it.
No, but in the New Testament, there is a thing in the church, for example. We all always say it, bless the president, the government, the enforcement of law. You cannot go against the law of the country, of the people, used to say, because Christianity says this, we are going to kill all the adulterers and that. So the punishment of these adulterers are by God, but the things that happen with like with the families, their own families, punish them, the kids, the ex-husband, the ex-wife, all for at least the things I witness is that even if you say it doesn't matter, I don't receive like punishment or bad stuff, uh,
Yeah.
things happen, and you whether you want it or not, you have punishment.
I get your point, but that doesn't really explain what I said. But it's the church applies. If anything, the church is more authority. If the church says that they will kill or torture anyone that commits adultery, then that is more
Yeah, but
power and more approval to kill adulterers.
no, but
More said the-
as I said before, we are under the law of the country. We cannot go against the law. That's why Jesus said that
Yeah,
respect
okay, yeah, I
your
get that, I get
authority.
that, I get that, I get
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
No, but you're
That's
talking
why
about
we
Islam, and I'm
cannot
talking
go.
about Christianity. You talked about
Yeah,
Islam.
but
You were complaining about
like
the
in the
hold on,
example.
just wait. You cut me off.
Okay, okay.
You were talking about the punishments in Islam, right? And then now I'm talking about the punishments in Christianity. It's the same thing in Christianity as well. Like for example, in Mark 9:43, it says if your hand causes you to stumble, cut it off. And if and that, again, 30, if your right hand causes you to stumble, cut it off and throw it away. It is better to
Yeah, but
everybody.
that's not
Yeah.
a literal thing. When we
Yes, it
pray,
does.
we
Yes, it is.
say,
Yes, it
no,
is.
no, 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 no. When we pray, we say, Lord, please don't let me sin with my hand, with my eye, with my heart, with my brain. You are not saying like a literal thing, I'm going to cut off my hand. There is not like that kind of thing here.
No,
You
okay, I
don't
get that.
go to the extremes to
Yeah,
like,
I get that. No. Hold on. I get that. And you said that's when you pray. I'm talking about when you actually do the sin. It says in Mark, Matthew, again in two verses in Matthew,
yeah.
it says if your hand causes you to stumble, aka sin or steal, then cut it off. Cut it off and throw it away. It's right there. Cut it off and throw it away. If you,
Yeah,
of
but
course,
Wait,
of course, hold on, just wait. If you,
no,
of course,
no,
have an
but
interpretation
guys,
of
gu-
this and not being literal, then please give me some. But
wait
if
a
you
second.
don't, then
Let's.
don't make an interpretation.
Okay, hold on.
how
So,
many
wait, Light, could you
Western
hold on?
countries did
Light,
you?
Light, could you hold on?
Yeah, yeah, please talk,
Yeah. Okay.
Mr.
So,
Slave.
just as I just want to conclude our discussion.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So, I said that why would I want to add terrorism into my life? So, what's your answer?
Okay,
Why
yeah,
would you do that?
Mr. Slave.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, I gotta mute. Okay, I gotta have lunch anyway, but to conclude my answer, I honestly think your idea of religion is just flawed. This I'm gonna conclude it with this. I'm gonna conclude it with. I don't mean no disrespect to you. Of course, I love the conversation we have. I'm loving the conversation I'm having right now. But what I will say is that I think your idea of religion is false. Just generally, the idea of religion is false.
What do you mean? You said
That's what I'm gonna. That's it. I don't want to get into it anymore. But I want to go to L because he's being kind of a hypocrite. When we talk
no,
about the
that's fine.
law
But
and
guys,
Islamic law.
I understand. But I created this room to debate. So I want to debate someone. So if you want to debate,
Wait. I just want to complete. I just want. I gotta
but
go
what?
have lunch in a second. I just want
Oh,
to
you
complete
can
my debate
create
with L.
another room, Justice Nuts, because I am new here. I am not. I don't know how to create another room
You just
to
click
engage.
above. You click
So,
create a room. It's like click to create. Right above us, there is a link. Join to
um,
create. Click join to create. Create your
Yeah, let's see here. You know what? Hold on. I'll join one and then you join
yeah.
5 minutes
yeah,
and then I
please,
can.
please don't disturb Mr. Slave conversation. Sorry for that,
No,
Mr.
it's
Slave.
okay. It's
I'm just
okay.
new.
I enjoyed talking to both of you. Thank you. Come by later
Thank
again.
you so much for your time, man, and
Absolutely.
sorry for my bad English.
No, you're very good. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Fizz isn't. Do you want to debate?
Like about what?
Anything. Are you anti-slavery?
No, I think that shit's really cool, actually.
What is cool? Slavery?
Yeah, no, I said, yeah, I said slavery is cool sarcastically because that's a generally agreed upon point
Okay, then let's
that it's
debate.
bad.
It's bad. Fine.
But I guess
So can you defend your position?
no, I was it was supposed to be humorous, me
I
saying that it's
understand.
cool.
I understand.
So it's
So do you want
oh,
to
so you
defend?
are you implying that you are pro slavery?
Of course. My name is Mr. Slave. Do you think I don't throw slavery?
Are you a
I am a slave, of course.
no, but like actually, do you work for free against your will.
Of course, that's the best. That's what I enjoy the most. Why would
Can
you
you
be
give an
against that?
example?
An example? I mean, there's
Yeah, of
plenty.
where you work against your will.
I mean, it's consensual. It's consensually against
Oh,
my will.
okay.
But let's ignore specifically my example. In general,
Consent.
no,
Sorry, continue.
even without consent or with consent. Okay, but let's say you have someone who wants to be a slave. Let's say I were homeless and I were to be offered a deal: become a slave or stay homeless. Now, if you become a slave, it's forever. Here are the conditions. You must work, and do this. In return, you get that. Do you accept? If you accept, that's it. You can never get out of this deal. Now, if I were homeless, I might accept that deal. But because you are against slavery, you would not allow me to take the deal. So you are forcing me into homelessness. I would say you are evil.
Okay, so could you do you understand why, like, what parts are, make it slavery? The not being able to get out part.
I'm a slave.
You can have all of that without slavery,
No,
right?
no, because I
You
would not be
can,
offered. Let's say no. Let's say
right?
I'm offered a deal. Here is the deal. You can't be like someone is offering me a deal to go be their slave. Here are the conditions of the slavery. I give this, I get that, and that's it. But I'm a slave. I am property. I can be sold, I can be bought, but yeah. So either that or stay homeless. And I would prefer to be
So okay.
I would prefer to be a slave. And you're not allowing me that option. Hence, by you are forcing me into homelessness. I would claim you are evil. How would you defend
Technically,
yourself?
you could legally do that. You could
No, I
legally
cannot.
just
No, the
apply
contract is null and void
because
because of
because if you willing, in terms of consent, because
no.
you
No, that's exactly that is illegal. That is exactly what is illegal. By slavery being illegal, that's exact any such contract is void. That
minus the, like, of course, compulsory part.
but I
Everything
want
about the deal is
I
acceptable except
I'm
for the
willingly
compulsory part,
but I'm
and
willing
nothing's stopping it from not being
no,
compulsory.
no,
There's
incorrect.
it's
No, it's null and void.
okay.
Any such
You
contract.
you having a job, you working and living in a house is not mutually exclusive
If the
to
con
you
let's
working in a
say
house
I
as
want
a
to
slave.
sign listen, I want to sign a slavery contract. I'm willing to sign it. You are saying no, it's illegal. So you're forcing me into homelessness. You are evil. Do you not see that? Am I saying something bizarre? Well, let's just say that you agree.
Yeah, okay. You realize that, okay, you just said, are you saying something bizarre? Like, come on, man.
What?
You realize you realize that you're bizarre, right? What you said was bizarre.
Bizarre? I used the word bizarre.
Yeah,
I don't
you said
remember exactly what I said, but what I'm
okay.
saying, I'll repeat it.
I
So
feel free
you
to continue.
right. So I'll just repeat. Maybe I said I don't remember if I said bizarre. Why I said bizarre. So what I'm saying, I'm saying you're evil. The law, by you objecting to slavery, I want to be a slave, and you're saying that's illegal. Any contract I sign, you make void. I sign a contract
I'm
to
saying
be a slave. I
if you
want
want to be a slave, it
look.
doesn't make it makes it not slavery.
No, that's not true. That's not true. If I sign a contract of slavery, it's null and void in every Western country. That's not true what you're saying. Slavery contracts are null and void. That's exactly what makes slavery illegal.
Minus the contract. Not ignoring the contract.
No, I don't.
It's comp- and
No,
presuming
not
it's
minus.
not legally
I want.
compulsory,
What do you mean? I
so it's
want a
completely
contract.
self-imposed.
I sign a contract. You make it void. But you saying it's illegal, you make it. That is what Western culture is all about when they're anti-slavery. When they repealed, repealed.
Repeal, yeah.
repealed slavery.
Repeal
That's what
slavery.
they did. They made any such contract immediately null and void and unbinding, and they freed all the slaves. That is what freeing the slave is about. You make people homeless.
So you think that like black people would have prefer to be in slavery to this day?
I don't know. That's a good question. But let's talk about first let's start with a hypothetical.
I'd say due to the fact people would rather be homeless and be able to start anew rather than
No, but let's say I want to
be
I
under
but
firm
look,
compulsory
okay,
control
I
under
gave
someone.
you a hypothetical. I don't care about people. I gave you a hypothetical.
Okay.
I said I prefer
that-
to be a slave rather than homeless, but you're
Yeah.
forcing me into homelessness. Don't you agree that you are evil? You don't agree? I'm saying something bizarre.
No, because if I
here's the word-
made slavery
Right.
legal,
So here's the
no,
word.
because think
Here's the word
if I-
bizarre.
okay,
So
sorry.
I asked, do you think I'm saying something bizarre when I blame you of being evil because you object to
Yeah.
slavery? You don't think you are evil? Am I saying, is that bizarre to you? That's why I use the word bizarre. Okay, I guess.
Continuing on the hypothetical. Presuming I say yes, it's okay to be a slave. That would be immoral because if you change your mind, that makes me evil. So both it's a either win, it's like a lose-lose. Unless
Look, there's many
I
things you do.
unless-
No. I'm not gonna blame you. You're not a party. How can I blame you if you're not a party? I signed a contract. The contract obligates me. It's between me and my new owner. You're irrelevant. Where did you come from? No one asked you to.
well then that makes the owner okay, then that makes the owner evil.
No.
Because you were implying that because I'm making it illegal,
No. What do you mean?
it's
So
it
every
makes me
con-
evil, but
how is it different than any other contract?
because it's forever binding.
So what? There's many contracts that are forever binding. What's wrong with the forever? Marriage is for. I mean, every contract is forever binding. Wait, what does that mean?
Yeah, but some things shouldn't be like for
It's
some things
not up to
shouldn't
you
be
to
forever
decide.
binding.
Not up to you to decide. I'd rather be a slave forever rather than be homeless. It's not for you to decide. Who asked your? No one asked your opinion. Why are you? Why are you here? Why are you talking? No one asked you. You don't see how it's evil? You don't see
No,
that?
that's the thing. That's the same thing when when you like if like for example the person who owns the slave, if they asked the police or some other like group to try and capture you
Yes.
after you
Force the
went
contract,
into slavery,
of course.
that-
Of course, you
that
force the.
wouldn't
you
be
force the
legal
it's a
because
contract.
because
It's a
not
contract. You
sorry?
have to enforce contracts. That's what it's all about. This is private property. I became private property. This is a contract. The contract must be enforced by the police, of course. It's not a joke.
Well, it is because the police weren't there when you signed the contract.
It doesn't matter. Police are there to.
It's not illegally, and it's
Police are
Because
there
you
to do
can't-
what the court says. The court must enforce the contract. Otherwise, who needs the country? Why do I live in a country? We can live in, in the
and the government
wilderness.
enforce a contract if you sold someone your soul.
It's mine to sell. It's
Or-
not
or
yours.
should they?
Go away. It's mine to sell. You're taking it away from me because you're not allowing me to sell it. And you're forcing me to.
You're allowed to say,
And it's not like you're
you're
saying,
allowed to sell your being
and
in
it's
labor.
not like you're saying, hey, listen, I'll take you, I'll give you a home, I'll give you. No, you're saying, no, be homeless. You are evil. Evil.
So you realize you can, presuming you live in the house in this slaver's house, right?
Yeah.
The option, the fact that you agree to that, it makes it like it's inherently predatory. It's right. It's an inherently predatory contract,
my
right?
decision. Go away. It's my decision. Why are you here? Why are you talking? It's my decision. Why
And it's the government's decision not to enforce forever
That's
compulsory
evil.
slavery.
Evil. You don't see how it's evil? You're forcing people into homelessness. You don't see how it's evil? If you,
Forcing people into slavery? You don't see how that's evil?
it's their choice. If a person wants to sell himself
It's
to
not a
slavery, it's
you
his
can't-
choice.
That's a choice you can't make because it's forever.
That's evil. That's evil.
That's like
You're evil.
making the choice to
You don't
kill
see how
yourself. It's
wait,
it's
you don't-
inherently
Wait. Yes or no?
backward.
You don't see how it's evil? Yes or no? If you don't,
You don't see how it's
that's
evil to permit slavery?
what's evil? The person wants to be a slave. What do you mean? I want to be a slave. Why are you even talking? No one asked for your opinion. It's between me and my new owner. Why are you here? No one asked for you to be involved.
It's literally it's that you have no. It's literally just like like innate human rights at that point. That because if you
What
of course
right?
presuming
You're taking
the
my
hypothetical-
right. You're taking my freedom away to sell myself to slavery. What human
you're
right?
taking away your right by putting you into
I
slavery,
don't want
right?
what right?
taking away
You
your
did-
rights by
That's
putting
not a
you
right.
into
That's
slavery.
not a right. You're taking away my ability to sell something I own. That's not a right. Don't call it a
You
right.
can already
It's
no. You
not
can
a-
already
why
sell
do you
your
call
labor
that a
though.
right?
You can already sell. You
That's
can
not
already
right.
sell your labor by getting a
I
job,
don't want
right?
to sell my labor. I want to sell myself into slavery, into bondage. It's none of your business. Don't call it a right. You're taking my rights
Yeah,
away.
it's literally
You're taking my right away to sell myself, and you're calling that a right? Not only are you evil, but you're also you're double evil. You're calling. You say, oh,
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna benefit you because I'm gonna make you homeless. Oh, thank you so much for making me homeless. You're the best.
You can benefit from that deal without it being
None of
compulsory,
your
right?
business. That's my choice. Don't tell me I can benefit. I decided what is my benefit. Go away. I don't want you to talk.
Okay,
It's
okay.
It's a private
Compulsory
contract.
service is okay. Compulsory service is objectively not helpful, right? It's objectively bad.
I wouldn't say
It's objectively something that
objectively, but it's whoever is being.
compulsory service.
I mean,
Okay, so
why are you
please tell me
bringing-
how.
What?
It's because the fact that it's compulsory and
I'm
permanent.
not saying no. There's no objective. Like there's someone who enforces,
Like
and someone who is enforced. The enforcer might enjoy the compulsion. So there's no objective.
No, it's
good or
it's
bad.
entirely compulsory on your end,
Fine.
right?
What is okay? I'm lost. What are you talking about?
Okay. So my point is, okay, when you are enslaved, or like, of course, you're enslaved.
Yes.
You can't really make the choice to leave, of course, and that's obvious.
That it was my choice.
the fact
not
that you-
Glory,
The fact
be in such a scenario.
the fact that you can make the fact that there's like a statistic, like a probability, the fact that it's physically possible
Look,
for you
I
to
can
change your mind
I cannot steal.
makes
right?
it
You agree?
immoral.
Wait, you agree? I cannot steal. I cannot murder. I cannot rape. Right? There's a bunch of things I cannot.
Yeah,
do.
but there are excuses. There's excuses for those, right?
Yeah. So
You-
I'm not free. No one is free. So I don't care about that. You tell, oh, you're going to be a slave. You're not going to be free. No one is free. Stop pretending like we're free. No one is free. No one is free to do whatever they want. So that's not even an
Well, that's
argument.
of course, logically, freedom to its logical conclusion obviously is anarchy. That's the obvious conclusion. But of course,
that's
America,
irrelevant.
you're allowed to express your freedom to the extent that it affects other people. That's the difference
Whatever. Look.
between absolute freedom.
Fine.
You know,
I'm not free to just go nilly-willy live in a mansion somewhere if somebody lives there, or even if it's locked. I can't do whatever I want. There's laws. So no one is free. I'm not free. Now, on top of this not being free, normally I also want to be a slave. Okay. So you tell me, no, we must have you free.
it's
Come on.
specifically to clarify. It's specifically things that are like that harm other people's freedom or affect other people that are not allowed to do, right?
No, that's not true. You're not allowed to take drugs. No, that's not true. You're not. There's many laws that have nothing.
You're not allowed to. Okay, to clarify, you're not allowed to possess drugs, right?
Whatever.
Because if you're possessing heroin, I
Whatever,
don't know
there's-
if you're doing
there's
heroin
pl- I
or if
don't-
you're giving it to
there's
other people,
plenty of
correct?
There's plenty of laws that one cannot do in his own home, between the four walls. There's plenty of laws that have nothing to do with anyone else.
Well, of
No one
course,
is-
I agree I agree
No one
not
is
every law is
free, so don't
perfect,
sell me
but
this nonsense that
I
that someone is free.
no, I agree.
No one is free. Okay, so no
No,
one
I
is
agree.
free.
I agree.
So
The
let's
laws
say
aren't
there's no
perfect.
freedom.
The laws aren't perfect.
Fine. There's no freedom.
Sorry, continue.
So I want to be a slave. Right? You cannot argue. Well, we cannot have you a
You
slave.
acknowledge
We have
that
to have you free. Don't lie. No one is free. I want to be a
you acknowledge
slave.
you have a level of freedom, right?
I don't want
That's
to have
not
freedom. I don't want freedom.
given to you in
I
a lot of
don't-
countries
Look, I just
in America,
what?
correct?
What?
I'm kind of getting in the nitty gritty because you kind of glossed over it, but
What?
in terms of like freedom, of course, your freedom is definitely limited a lot because you can't do everything, right? But compared to every other state and to logical, like, of course, there are some laws that are like stupid. You like something like stuff about like, oh, you can't have ice cream in your pocket or stuff like that. And yeah, those are bad laws that do by definition, like inhibit your freedom.
Yeah.
But those are kind of, errors because no system is perfect. But like the freedom itself that you have, like that your freedom is written into the Constitution, like you can say whatever you want as long as it's not there's a fire in that theater,
Okay. What's
or I'm going to murder you. That's where it's limited,
okay? So
but it's still more than most
okay,
places.
let me ask you a question. If you could choose, if you ran the world, would you allow for slavery? Yes or no?
No,
Why not?
probably not.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean
because
probably.
everything in think of this. Think of this.
Okay, okay.
So a
hold on.
slave.
Wait. Okay, this
So
is
okay, sorry.
this is interesting. So in the beginning, you mocked the position of slavery. Well, at least now you're not mocking it. At least now you're saying you had.
I think it is still
That's fine.
a
I made
a
a dent.
joke, kind of like I
It's
don't think
fine.
it's
It's fine. I made a dent.
yeah. It's like
You're beginning to realize that we are brainwashed about slavery. That it's just brainwashing.
no. I think I'd still disagree. I think I'd
It's
still
fine.
agree that
It's fine. It's fine. But you
100 largely.
yeah, but you realize there's two sides to this debate, and it's not this objective evil. No, it's not objective evil. It's not clear. There's two sides. We
I
might.
think it's
Mhm.
I think it's objectively immoral to allow all people blanketly
That means
to. Okay. I think it's immoral to allow any person or like all people.
okay.
So like
Look,
any person off the street has the right to put themselves into permanent compulsory service.
you
I
agree?
think that's
Wait,
immoral because
oh,
most
so
people.
wait a minute. Okay.
Sorry.
Wait. So if it's not permanent, if it's like temporary, then it's fine. Like if I make a contract to be a slave temporarily, you're fine with that?
Well, the thing with contracts, if you're temporarily
Yeah.
exchanging like living in a place, if you're exchanging
No.
work
It's a
for
slave-
rent
no,
or something similar,
rename it. Don't rename it. Let's have a temporary slavery contract. The contract is still going to be. It says slavery on top. It's a slavery contract. I become a slave, but it's going to be temporary. So then you're fine with it?
no, I think that's immoral because
Why? Because it
because
has the word
still
slavery on
there's
top?
the compulsory aspect, right?
Compulsory. Every contract is compulsory. If I sell my house, I
Yes,
have to
but
move
like to an
out.
extent,
If I don't,
if you
if I
break
sell
a
my house-
contract,
if I
you
sell
typically have to. Sorry.
if I sell my house and I don't move out, the police is gonna come and arrest me. Of course, it's compulsory. Every
Right.
contract is compulsory.
Yes, to an extent, correct.
What do you mean? Everything is to an extent.
So, for
This
example,
universe is to an
okay,
extent.
for example, if you break a contract, typically you have to either pay like a large fine or something similar, or so unlike that in slavery, it's if like you're, for example, if you have to go to a
No,
hospital or something,
No.
like,
If I sell my house,
that would give
I
them
don't
the right to
know-
stop you.
No, if I sell my house,
Sorry.
if I don't move out, the police will come, and at the end they'll arrest me. And if I don't cooperate and I start fighting, they'll shoot me and kill me.
Well, that's entirely different because you're like attempting to cause harm upon a person. Okay, so
Fine.
presuming
But it's
presuming
it's nothing to
you
do
sold
with
your house.
It's nothing to do with a fine. So some contract could end in disaster. You know, it wouldn't be the first time.
Yes, yes. I'm
Are you
going by
fine?
your hypothetical.
Are you fine?
Can we
Are you fine?
can we continue your hypothetical?
Hypothetical, not a hypothetical. Are you fine with a temporary slavery contract? Because you kept saying it's
Not-
you.
Because if it's entirely compulsory,
Wait a minute. Wait. Because okay. So listen. You made an argument. No, because it's
Yeah.
it's forever. It's what do you call it, forever? Indefinite. Whatever.
yeah, permanent, yeah,
Permanent.
permanently
I'm saying okay,
compulsory.
it's an impermanent. If I, according to you, since your argument was the permanency,
I also clarified it's the compulsory bit.
but every contract is compulsory. So
Those two factors.
fine, but so I removed the permanence. Now about the compulsion, every contract is compulsed. Every contract is enforced by government. That's God. That's like
Yes.
that's the whole idea of a contract. Otherwise, I'll sell 10 people my
So,
house.
If you sell, yeah, so if you sell your house, and in the contract, of course, it says this person owns the house now. It's, of course, in the eyes of the law and everyone, it's the other person's house.
Yeah, but all contracts
Therefore,
have compulsion built into them. So how can you be so like against compulsion when it comes to a slavery
course,
contract?
that's the thing. I'm not against compulsion because like working a regular job is
So would
compulsion
you or
technically.
would you not?
Because you're technically obligated and you have the responsibility to show up, right?
Would you or would you not allow for a temporary slavery contract? Yes or no?
Slavery,
That's the
no,
why not?
because slavery specifically
Yeah,
entails
yeah.
non-consent.
Every contract entails non-consent. If I sell my house, I cannot go live there.
If you consent to it, okay, when you sign a
What's
contract,
the
you
difference?
inherently
So
consent
it's
to
the
it, right?
same. What's the difference
The
between
point
selling?
is, you can't.
What's the difference between selling my house and selling myself? What's the difference? They entail the same.
Your house doesn't have human rights, and your house
Yes,
can't like
what do you
be
mean?
distressed by being sold.
My human rights as far as that house is concerned. Before I could live in that house, now I cannot live in that house. Living is a human right. So my human rights has been degraded. You should you should say don't never allow. No, I am against a contract of selling the house. You're taking away the human rights. That's nonsense.
I've actually okay. Sorry,
Sorry for the bad accent.
I'm just sorry. I'm just. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm just struggling to like understand. I like the accent, but I'm just struggling to
It's a
hear with like the
fake
like,
accent.
anger. Yeah, but like it's specifically just the word slavery because slavery entails
It's just the word.
strict
It's just
compulsory
the word. So that's
strict compulsory
so,
service.
so you were so in the beginning you made fun of the topic and now you're saying it's just the word. Come on. That's a long,
It's not the
you-
word. It's the
you
action
have,
itself. That's the
you have fallen a very great height from making fun of a topic to just objecting to the word. So let's change the word. And
no.
then-
You can say the word
call it-
slavery.
okay,
You can say the
let's
word
change the
slavery. I'm
name.
all right with that.
So if we just change the name from slavery to compulsion, then you're fine.
It's no. That's
What?
not my point.
But you said you're just
The point is
word. Give it. Let's call it.
okay. Not the word. It's like the idea of compulsory service.
Okay, okay. Let's call it
Is
submission.
inherently evil in my
Okay,
mind, right?
Let's call it submission. Then you don't have a problem with it.
Okay. Well, when we're changing the word, like I'd rather like it'd be easier to just like point at the contract itself, presuming. So like you say, okay,
But a
if
contract.
you have a
We want to put a title.
because-
We want to put a title on the contract. You know, it's good to have a title. Wait, you want to take away the title?
take away the title. Yeah, but if you title it
Wait, I can't
but
hear
you have a bunch of caveats that make it not slavery. It's very blurry, right?
What's I missed the beginning of the sentence. The audio switched somewhere
Okay.
else.
That's fair. So when you have so you say if you have a contract that says slavery, but there's a bunch of like caveats that make it not slavery,
How did
it makes the contract itself very blurry.
Wait a minute. The contract is going to say slavery at the top, and it's going to.
Presuming.
Yeah, I mean that's what I want. I want to make a slavery contract. It's going to be temporary. You said you don't like the word, so I said, okay, let's make another word. Let's call it X. But so then you're fine. The same contract, just in the. So you just don't want you don't want
No.
the word slavery. So as long as the word slavery doesn't show up, you're fine with the contract. Two identical contracts. One has slavery on top, one doesn't. You confirm the one that doesn't.
What are the conditions of the contract?
Identical. One has the word slavery on
Yeah, but I don't know what they are. The
Ident-
conditions could be, oh, you can leave whenever you want, and that wouldn't constitute slavery, right?
two identical contracts. One says slavery on top, the other one doesn't. So are you happy with the one that
The
doesn't?
name doesn't mean anything if I don't know the actual
They say
content
the
of the
same. That the
contract.
person hereby sells himself
That's-
into slavery temporarily without the word slavery. Sells himself into a binding agreement where he will live in XYZ, do XYZ, live and work.
He will live in okay, presuming someone is living in a building in exchange for labor for an extended amount of time.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. I mean, that
Do they have if they have
let me ask you.
the
Here,
option,
I'll-
if they have the ability to leave,
no.
then that is not slavery. But if they
No,
have
but
if they're
no.
forced to stay and
Okay,
it's enforced by government,
it's-
that's slavery, right?
Wait. It's temporary. So wait. I'm confused because you said if it's temporary, it's good. Now you're saying I need to be. I
didn't say it's temporary, it's good. I said the
What do you mean?
permanence is just very bad on top of slavery itself.
No. You
correct?
wait. You said that is
That's what I meant.
no.
It-
Okay.
sorry.
So you're saying bad? No. I asked you why you against slavery. So I understood. Okay, it's the permanence. I think I think it's evil to object even to permanent, but let's say, okay, let's remove because I can, of course I can go around it because if I make it for
PC.
I'm going to make a contract that I'm selling myself for 1,000 years. That's not permanent. After I'm 1,000 years.
That's effectively that's
No.
effectively permanent because you know for a fact you won't live past
You
1,000.
don't know that. They might come up with a.
I do know. Okay.
No.
Okay. Besides the fact you can without a reasonable doubt you can confirm with 100. Well, sorry, 9.99 with an incomprehensible amount of nines. You can presume to a almost certain extent that that you won't live that long. But that's besides the point because I added on permanence and compulsory. So the fact you can't leave also is a main part of the immoral aspect, correct?
1 second. The fact that I cannot.
Sorry.
What? The fact that I cannot leave.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm fine with it. So, look, I cannot leave. There's many. If I sign a contract that says that I sell my house, I cannot be in the house. It's so how is that different? Why are you not against one selling
Your house?
Yeah.
Your house doesn't have human human rights, and
But
your house
you're
can't
not-
change
you're
its
not-
mind like if it's sold
calling
itself.
it-
It doesn't sell itself.
So what if my house? I proved to you.
House-
Yes, my house has human rights involved with it
A
because
house
yes,
can't sell itself.
no. But because if I sell my house, I no longer have human rights inside the house because I cannot live in the house. Now I'm homeless. Let's say I sell my house now.
Okay, living in
don't have
someone
to be-
someone else's
even
house
have
is not
to
an
be
example of a.
No, but once I sell my house, I can no longer live in. I no longer have human rights in the house. So your human rights.
It's not really a human right because you're. It's not a human right because you're affecting
Listen,
someone
okay,
else's right
Okay,
by
why do
impeding
I
upon them.
care?
Correct.
Why do I care? Okay, why does a thing that has? I mean, what? Why does a thing that you gave it human rights now you cannot sell it? Why? Why not? Right here, let me give you proof. By the way,
Mhm.
it's one football team can sell a player to another football team. It's done all the time. No
Yeah.
one's complaining there.
And can that person quit being a football player? Dude, they can quit being a football player at any time, correct?
Okay, so that goes to the permanence. Oh, fine, fine, fine. But you said the human rights.
If
You see, so you see, it's
if
not
they
true.
if a grandma
No,
sorry,
but
continue.
no one objects. No one says slavery. Oh, there's slavery. No one says slavery when they sell these multi-million-dollar players between billionaires. Billionaires sell humans all the time, and you don't stand up and say, "Oh, I'm going to protect the human rights. I'm going to protect the slavery." You don't say that. These are all billionaires.
So can we continue upon
You can yell
can we
all you
continue upon
want.
that?
They wouldn't hear you. They don't care that you exist. So slavery is still
Mhm.
slavery is still around. You're not going to stop it. When the billionaires want slaves, they'll have slaves. So so it's
Going back to
hypocritical
the
of you
football
to-
player.
what? See,
Going back to the football player.
you can
The
stop.
football player gets sold to another team like a slave, right?
Yeah, so
But
I
he
would
can quit
say
at any time,
no.
unlike a slave, correct?
Yeah, but that's not what you're changing your argument. Look, what I'm saying is
Okay, no, I didn't change that, but okay.
I would say that, but look,
Continue.
what I'm saying is you can stop me you can stop me from becoming a slave and virtue signal and cause me hardship, but you don't care because you gain points of virtue signaling. But when it comes to actually stopping slavery that actually exists in the world, you don't like you don't care.
You're saying the NFL is actual slavery.
What?
Are you saying that the NFL is actual slavery?
According to you,
Or
I mean, you selling
no?
humans.
Okay. So you see, the distinction is when
You
a
said
football player
you're
signs a
not allowed
contract
to
and then
sell.
they're sold to a
You
different
said
team,
it's
correct?
impossible to. You said you cannot sell something with human rights, but you see that it is possible to.
I did not.
I
You
asked
see,
you why.
when
Why can you sell? I
when
asked
someone
you.
switches a team, can I continue upon the point
No,
you
they
asked?
don't switch a team. They get bought and sold. They don't switch teams.
When they get bought
and sold.
by a team, when they get bought off and sold to a different team,
Yeah.
they still have the option of quitting
That's
and leaving their
irrelevant.
job.
You said that's irrelevant. You said
That is very
I asked-
relevant
no, I
because
asked you-
that's the definition of slavery, correct?
wait. But our conversation wasn't there. Our conversation was I said, why can I sell my house and I cannot sell myself? And you said, well, you have human rights. I said, that's, what about.
No, but the core of the conversation
No,
is
no,
whether
let's
slavery is
ignore the
moral or
core.
not.
Let's ignore the core. Let's just.
Ignore the core. Back to the hypothetical.
No. I asked you a question. I want to sell my.
Yes.
You said, I want to sell myself exactly the same as I sell my house. It's not a hypothetical. I want to sell myself.
Okay.
And
You want to sell
and you
yourself
said-
like
and
you sell
said-
your house.
Wait. And you said no. I asked you why. You said because you have human rights. That the house does not. I said fine. So why are you not stopping the sale of human rights objects like football players between teams? What's your answer?
Okay. So the difference is when you're selling a football player to a team,
Yeah.
they aren't actually selling their body or like anything. They're selling their labor. The labor of them
But you
playing
see
the
how
game
you can't.
and not their
Okay,
actual body.
Are you
Because so they
wait?
can actually back out of it, unlike
That's a
slavery, correct?
So that's
A house
a retraction.
and for
You're
example,
retracting.
for
But you're
example,
retracting.
a house.
Wait.
Okay.
But that's a retraction. I
Sorry,
asked you
what?
why can I not sell myself? You said because of you. You have human rights. Now why are they?
The difference is when what you're talking about when you sell yourself, you're talking about actual slavery. The NFL isn't
But
actual
that's not
slavery
what
because
you
they can
said.
quit.
That was
You
not
can't quit
That
slavery.
was not the conversation. I asked you, why can I not sell myself? The same as a football player sells himself, gets bought and
You
sold.
can.
You
You
said
can
because
sell
of,
yourself like a
you
football
said
player. You
because of
can.
human rights.
That's what
So
football players do.
why? You said I cannot do it because I have human rights. The house doesn't. But the football player has human rights, but yet you don't object to his sale. Why are you not objecting to that?
Okay, would
sale?
you say would you say selling a house is the same as selling a football player because it's very different, correct?
What do you mean? I asked you why can you said me it's
It's very different. No. Answer because it's very different. That's why.
Wh-
Because they're two very different things, correct?
No.
Like I said, the house doesn't quit being a house.
Okay, I'm okay. So if I were a football player and I wanted to sell myself to a team, then you're fine with it?
Yes, because a football player can quit their job. But
A
if you,
football
but
player,
a
that's such a
house can't
dangerous
quit being a
job.
house,
A football,
and
you know
you
what a
can't quit
football
being
player
slavery.
is? You know
Correct?
how dangerous it is to be a football player? Are you kidding me?
You can't. Sorry, what'd you say?
Do you know how dangerous it is to be a football player? Do you know the amount?
Yeah, it is likely to make you dumb and stuff. I have done the
You,
research. It is
so
rather
you're
scary.
fine with a guy selling himself to be a football player, but you're not fine with me selling myself to be a servant, a bartender? What?
Yeah, that's the thing. If a football player gets real dumb and he says, "Damn, I'm getting real stupid. I ought to stop hitting my head so much," he can quit. But if he was in actual slavery, he wouldn't be able to quit. He'd have to keep doing it, right?
No, if I were that's not true. If I hit
Okay, can you
if I became
clarify how it's
dumb
wrong?
and I wouldn't function, they would get rid of me. They would say, "Go be a homeless. You're useless. We can't even sell you now. Just they'll throw me to the street." They can always
Well,
look.
no, because you don't have to. Okay, keep in mind you don't have to be that smart to be like a lineman. So they can keep you like working
Look,
indefinitely if they're evil. Correct?
the question is, do you not feel that you're being hypocritical? That's the question. Do you not feel that
I
you
feel like you're comparing things that like aren't comparable, like selling a house and selling a player to another football team, right?
But you said there is a problem with selling a person because of human rights.
There's a problem with there's a problem with compulsory service.
Wait.
Right?
That's not the question. That's not the question. You said I asked you why not sell
Okay,
a person.
selling someone. Okay, presuming you're selling yourself into slavery, actual slavery,
No. I just
where you
I,
can't pull out, that is bad. But if you are a football player, that's okay because you can quit.
I don't, okay. So you're fine with me. Okay. Okay. So you're fine with me selling myself to slavery as long as I can quit.
Yeah, because that makes it by definition not slavery. Correct?
Right, but you agree that when the person quits, he has to pay a
Okay.
fine.
Because okay, that this goes back because now if you look at a normal job, it's basically slavery, but you can leave.
Yeah, I agree with that. You don't have to convince me. I agree that slavery never
Right.
way. It's a like all that you have is just like certain contracts have become illegal, and that's why you have homeless people. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying
Yes.
the limitation
Mhm.
of the ability of people to create any kind of contract. That's just you're just harming the market, and harming the market harms
Going
people.
continuing upon that, going back to the word slavery, the fact that you can quit makes it not slavery. So it's just, I guess,
Which is why,
working,
which fine, and that
submitting to someone. It's just
okay.
submitting to a business
Yeah,
at that point. Yeah.
look, so you realize that you create homelessness. The reason why we have homeless people, part of the reason is that.
I mean,
Do you realize?
I probably shouldn't have taken all those people's jobs and destroyed the market. You're right. That was my bad.
Wait, yeah, I just answer yes or no. Do you agree that at least some people, if you give them a choice, they would prefer to be a slave, a permanent slave, rather than be homeless? Right? You agree that some people that's their preference, right?
You'd I'd have to presume they're mentally ill
I'll
as
prove
well.
it to you. I'll prove
Under
it.
under perfect like circumstances,
I'll
like for
prove-
example, if you're homeless and you're
I
70,
can prove it to you.
I would say,
I can prove it to you.
okay,
Prove it to you.
sorry, what?
I can prove to you that you know that certain people would rather be permanent slaves rather than homeless. Do you agree, yes or no, that certain
You
people exist who would rather be permanent slaves rather than homeless? Do you agree, yes or no? And if you disagree, I'll prove to you that they exist.
that people would rather be permanently enslaved. Like again,
Yes or
to
no?
clarify,
Just yes or no. What's there to clarify?
on a farm or a mansion.
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 Oh, you agree that if I'm going to be a slave
Presuming-
in luxury, so you agree that if I'm going to be a slave in luxury, then you don't have a problem, right? I'm going to be a permanent slave.
No, I just repeated the word mansion because you said it. I
said
that
mansion.
wasn't my
You said mansion.
I said yeah. I said and then yeah. When you said man, okay.
What?
I was just clarifying. I was clarifying.
In
But
luxury.
yeah, the-
So,
presuming
so you don't have an objection if a person becomes a slave into luxury?
I have an objection to it.
Wait, you
I
s-
think
so
that
why did
of course
you
if
ask?
you were a
So why
homeless
do you-
person
wait,
who
so
was
why did-
70
Wait, so
and pause.
wait,
Pause.
why did you ask?
Can I finish my point?
No, I have a
Can I
question.
finish my point? Because
No,
you cut me off a little bit, and I let it happen a little bit. But I just want to finish my point real quick.
I let you. I'm like we're playing ping pong. Like we're not. It's not. I mean, I can let you.
Well, that's what debate is.
Yeah, I can let you finish. Of course, I can let you finish if you really want to. You go ahead.
Well, that's because this point is kind of important.
Fine. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm listening.
so
Mhm.
yeah, I would agree. I think, of course, it would be appealing if you're like 70 and unhireable, and to like become a slave in a big mansion.
Then you agree.
But
When do you agree?
allowing that
Okay.
is immoral
Why?
because if I allow that
Yeah.
and that person changes their mind, the onus is on me for making it allowed.
What,
for allowing it.
What if we're gonna shoot you and kill you either way? Are you fine with that then?
I mean, yes.
I don't
I mean,
know.
in that case, I'd rather be in slavery than
I'm trying to
bondage,
get
but
you to
yes.
agree. I don't understand. What?
Okay.
I honestly don't understand.
Okay,
your
okay,
objection.
hands up. Gun to my head. Gun to my head. Yes, I'll be forced into slavery.
No, I'm not threatening you. Of course, not under threat. I'm just letting you know we're gonna kill you either way. So, do you care?
So would you rather? Okay, so my point is, would I rather die right now or die down the line as a slave?
No, we're gonna kill you either way. In
Okay.
10 minutes, you're gonna die. You're not gonna be around.
In 10 minutes,
die. Yeah, in 10 minutes, you're dead. In these 10
in 10 minutes, I'm dead,
yeah. Either way,
and I'm going to be a slave for 10 minutes.
not you. I'm going to be a slave. I'm going to be a
Oh,
slave.
So
Do you object?
yeah, but my death doesn't make my actions less reprehensible.
We're not going to wait a minute. We're not going to come to you to complain because you're not going to be around. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm just getting rid of that issue.
I'm saying morally. I'm saying morally, it's bad because
Wait, oh, wait a
it's
minute.
morally.
Wait a minute. You believe in objective morality?
not. It's I guess it's not really objective.
Wait,
'cause
what?
you-
Okay, wait.
But
What do you mean
it's
by-
like
So what do you mean? Now I'm confused.
that's what I'd say. Because every person goes by their own like rules, basically, right?
I don't know. That's like a different discussion. I don't
That's
know.
Kind of the point that like because you can't because the idea of like morals not being objective is of course because we can't be objective or 100% objective about anything because technically we could be in the matrix.
we could discuss.
So-
We could discuss objective morality. That's like a different debate. So
Mhm.
that's like complete.
Yeah, that's a different thing. But like my objective morality tells me that like even if I'm dead, that doesn't make my actions less reprehensible,
Wait
right?
a minute.
Like Hitler doesn't.
Hold on.
Hitler-
Your objective morality.
Sorry, not objective, subjective. Sorry,
Fine. Your
let's scratch
subjective
that. I'm
morality
incorrect.
tells you that even if you're dead, what you're gonna suffer in hell.
My actions, that my actions are bad, even if I'm dead.
Yeah, but
Like if I murder someone and then kill myself, that doesn't make the murder any worse.
wait,
Bad.
you believe in
right.
life after death? Why do you
No.
care? Well, so I don't understand. Why do you care if you're dead?
Because your impact on the earth is kind of the only thing you have. Right?
But you're dead. Why do you care?
Well, I guess you can't care because you're dead.
Right. So why do you care when you're not dead? You're gonna be dead in 10 minutes.
I care because I'm alive now. I care because I'm alive now. right?
Enjoy your life. Why do you care? We're not gonna come and complain to you. We're gonna give you,
Sorry,
what do you call it when you give a witness
gift,
what?
testimony,
Yeah, when you give a
witness.
state protection, what do you call it?
Oh yeah,
Immunity.
witness protection.
Witness immunity. I give you immunity. So you're gonna, if you allow us this
You're
contract,
giving me moral immunity.
you're gonna get immunity. We can never come and complain to you. You are immune to.
It's not about okay.
What do you mean? So what is it about? Why do you
Okay,
care?
you can say it. You can say it's. You can say
Why
it's
do you care?
a perspective of morals,
Why
or
do
you can say it's a perspective of like consequence.
Wait, why do you care?
Because if
I'm honestly asking, why do you care? But you agree. Let me ask you
about what?
uh, about this contract. You agree. Let me clarify. You agree that as long as everyone is happy in their bondage, you're happy, right? You agree with that. It's not like you have a problem with slavery, right? Slavery is not
I don't know about that because you could.
what. That's
That's if you could just say, oh, if they're happy and they're well fed and they love it,
Yes.
does that make slavery okay?
yes,
That makes all slavery okay?
yes. I'm asking.
Okay. What are you asking me? Sorry.
Let's assume
Okay.
slaves
So
are happy. Let's assume a happy society where all the slaves are happy, treated well, fed, homed, everything. Everyone is happy, but they're slaves, but they're happy. So then you
that's
don't have,
presuming that's presuming people will forever be happy, which you can't do in
okay, but
an
okay,
actual.
no. I just want to separate the variables. So you don't have an objection with
Okay.
that, right?
In heaven, imagine it. Okay,
No.
here's an
It's
hypothetical.
On Earth.
On Earth,
A hypothetical. They're slaves in bondage. They cannot leave, but let's assume they're forever happy. Let's assume it's
is
not.
it like a cult?
It's not. No, you know what? Even no, they're just kept happy.
Presuming it's a cult, that would make sense why they're
They're
happy.
just
But
happy.
if there's just like a
But they're given everything they could ever want.
okay,
Everyone is fine.
they
How difficult is it to imagine? It's not that difficult to imagine.
and can you clarify that? Do they have the chance of not being happy?
Yeah,
Do they have the ability to change their mind?
but they're taken care of. What else do you want? They're taken.
Do they have the ability to change their mind?
Well fed, well dressed, well homed, good social circles. They have partners. They even have children. Everything they could ever want. But they're slaves. No, they're slaves. They're
You
slaves.
could say that with like prison, though, right? Because presuming everyone's happy
Yeah,
and they can have kids and they have families
Yeah.
and they have their friend groups,
yeah,
but they're in a big prison.
yeah,
You just force them and make them stay in a prison.
yeah.
Unless they have no ability to think like critically and say, hey, maybe I don't want to live in here.
They're
And unless
they
they
all have
are
PhDs.
like bots.
They all have PhDs in philosophy.
How did they have that if they can't leave?
They can't leave, but they can get online a PhD degree, a PhD in philosophy.
Oh
They
my
all have a
God.
PhD in philosophy. Even the kids. Everyone has a PhD in philosophy.
Yeah, but that still begs the
Yes,
question because
Yes. What do you
if they don't have the ability, because if sorry,
No, it's a hypothetical. You should be happy with this slavery. You should say yes. But you're saying you're still having a hard time. That means you are evil. That's out.
you get why it wouldn't make sense though that people would be happy
I mean,
being in permanent
I'm
servitude,
giving you
right?
I'm giving you a
Like it's
I'm giving you a utopia, and you're not sure
yeah,
where the
the utopia.
where's
Yeah,
the
that's my point. It would be a utopia.
no. Where the
It would be a
actual-
utopia if there's
wait.
pause. Wait. Pause one bit. It'd be a utopia if they can't change their mind. If they actually are built to just be there forever and they love it, and if they leave, they hate it. Yes, that's actually perfectly good. I think that's fair. I guess.
So you
Under
don't have
those
okay. So
exact
you don't have
circumstances.
fine. All right. So so you don't have a problem with
Under exact.
what?
Sorry.
So you don't have a problem with slavery. Your problem is not with slavery. You don't have
Anything can be justified if it's
Okay,
if it's like if you bring it down to its
oh,
last little bits.
fine,
To be
that's
fair,
good. Okay. So we're so that's a good starting point. I guess we should have done that first. We should have created a
Mhm.
utopia of slavery, and from there try and make little changes.
you mean a communist utopia?
A what?
You mean a communist utopia?
I would say it's
A communist utopia with no currency.
there's no equality, so it's not communist. It's a slavery utopia. It's a capitalist utopia.
But how is there capital if nobody's distributing capital?
They can be bought and sold. What do you mean? This is absolute capitalism.
So they're bought. Okay, so there's a buying class and a selling class.
No,
It's just like strict caste
there's
system.
no class. No, there's no class. There's just money. Some people have money, some people don't.
No, but if you're a slave, you can't just like leave that system. So you're permanently in that system. So that by definition
It's
is a
absolute
caste.
freedom. Look, it's absolute freedom of it's absolute market freedom. It's absolute free markets. In perfect free markets, a person can sell themselves into permanent slavery. That is an absolute free market. So in a perfect
And presuming, presuming that person has kid, and that kid doesn't want to be in slavery, or is in slavery, that makes them a caste of their parent, which means that they're in a caste system. Because no matter what, they can't leave their position in it.
I wouldn't call it a caste. I would just call it slavery. This is just slavery. It's not caste, but it's a
You
capitalist.
wouldn't call it that, but it is that.
Fine if you want to call it caste. Yeah, you might. Yeah, you might create in time a caste. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Well, it's not in time. It's presuming automatically because slavery
Fine.
is like a
you can
class of society.
fine. You can. Yeah, fine. So you don't have a problem with a caste system or
So-
with a slavery system.
I think caste systems are actually really bad.
Wait a minute, but you just agreed.
I think
You just agreed that you're fine with this system. So now you're saying you don't like the word caste?
presuming I'm saying caste systems functionally are immoral.
No,
But presuming this
it's
people-
a hypothetical. No, functionally. This is a hypothetical.
I'm saying okay, so generally,
It's a
generally,
it's a utopia.
caste systems
don't
are bad.
I don't care. I'm trying to.
And my
I'm trying.
okay,
I'm trying to debate you, so I'm trying to see what we can agree on and what do we
Yeah.
modify. Obviously, I'm trying to convert you to my line of thinking.
slavery.
Look, I'm a capitalist. I'm a staunch capitalist. I believe in complete market freedom, even including a person should be able to sell themselves into permanent slavery. That's what I personally believe.
Yeah, but if you research capitalism, you know that like slavery is not good for the market, right?
Look,
Because it creates a monopoly effect, right?
that's me. That's my position. My position is a person should be able to sell themselves into permanent slavery. That's my position. I think. So I'm trying to.
No, but for the sake of debate,
Yeah, I'm trying to bring you.
like
I'm trying to bring you to see.
you'd agree that slavery is harmful for the economy, though, right? Would you agree?
No, just the opposite. I'm not.
Why
I'm not
wouldn't it?
debating this for fun. I'm debating this because I believe it.
Yeah, but why would it? How would it benefit? How would it benefit the society when it causes a
You're
monopoly
creating
effect?
homelessness. If you not allow by disallowing certain private contracts, you are diminishing the average quality of life of the population. Some of the people, because of this diminishment, will become homeless. The extreme cases, that's homelessness. You're creating homelessness. You're creating a lot of suffering besides that. When you're taking away
You're
free
creating more suffering if you keep it like indefinitely, though, right? If you
No,
keep people enslaved
no.
indefinitely, and
no,
that's okay,
You-
dude. If
when
you're that okay,
when you take away freedom, you are necessarily diminishing the quality of life. That's a mathematical truth.
Okay, so you're saying that well, you already know that freedom, that like slavery is inherent, like
Nothing is inherent. Even
juxtaposition.
you agree that nothing is inherent, because you agreed that we can create a slavery utopia. So you agree that
Yeah, but we can agree upon our word, like the definition of words.
the definition of words, that what
Slavery
slavery.
is by definition like
I'll give you an
not
example. Remember the movie Django something? Django?
Django Fett,
No, not
Rango.
no. Django. I think Quentin Tarantino.
Oh yeah, the about the slave.
Yeah. So you remember
Yeah, Django.
he, Django. So you remember at the end he came and he killed all the slaves?
He killed the didn't he kill like the slave guy that was in on it?
Fine. He killed all the slaves. Remember?
He killed the guy who was in on it, right?
The guy was a slave.
And then freed the rest of the slaves.
He killed the Jedi Master. What was his name? The bald guy who's in
Oh yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Not Obi-Wan.
with the
That's
purple lightsaber.
yeah. I know him. I know him. I have the name on the tip of my tongue.
Matt-
Mace Windu. Yeah,
Mace Windu. He killed Mace Windu. Mace Windu.
yeah. But Mace Windu was compulsory. Was like he was
He was happy being a slave,
okay. Was
a permanent slave. He was very.
do you think every slaver is happy being a slave?
Yeah, I personally think so.
Okay, rewind.
Here, look at
You-
look.
Can you repeat yourself? And like actually, just repeat yourself. What you said. I think every slave is happy being a slave.
Look. I don't
Is
mean.
that true?
I look.
Wrong.
I don't know. No, it's impossible to know every slave,
It's-
but
It's possible. It's guaranteed. In fact, it's a statistical, like 100% probability that it's not 100.
right. There's no right.
They love it or hate it.
No, right.
Okay.
Right. But in look,
So the exception of Mace Windu loving
how do you
slavery,
know?
that's an
how do you-
exception,
okay,
not
how
the
do you-
rule,
How do you know?
because it's a film. It's a fictional film. And
Right, but we had.
there, I mean, to be fair, there are
how do
there
you,
are examples
how
in the past of like
how do you know the statistics? Do you have statistics? How many slaves were happy, and how many were sad?
can you can actually judge this by the fact that there was actually many rebellions and many of them escaped, and there's actually multiple
How do
stories
you know
of
this?
like slaves escaping the South and
What are the
telling
statistics?
their stories about how they
that-
didn't like it.
What are the statistics?
There's-
I'm sure some children.
okay,
Some children run away from home. No,
Dude,
it's not like
pres-
all.
it's-
Wait a minute. It's not like all the parents are terrific parents. Some parents are as evil as you can dream.
okay, sorry, slave.
Yeah.
I agree. There were examples like George Washington. Many of the founding
What
fathers.
are the statistics?
They actually weren't mean to their slaves.
What are the?
They weren't mean to their slaves, and their slaves actually
What
were
are the?
good friends of their family.
Fine. What
And
are the? What are,
Okay,
what are
Mr.
the-
Slave, I'm trying to go into okay, slave. There's nobody's there. Okay, when slavery was eradicated, there wasn't any like
what-
polls to ask. Hey, did you like your time being a slave?
So, we
So I
don't
can't
know.
go back in time and do that
Right.
for you.
Okay.
So, but no, we do know. Sorry, Mr. Slave, we do know
Yeah.
because of historical writing. Correct?
That what? The
That
statistics?
slaves didn't like being slaves because they killed. Because
What
yeah,
are
because slaves they
statistics?
rebelled and they ran away and they
Children.
did this in mass.
Some children also run away. What are the statistics? Do you know the statistics? That's
Dude,
the question.
Grown. Okay, there's a difference between children and like adults. All right.
But
you
you agree
realize that, right?
some
There's a
children are
difference.
abused, right? You agree child abuse exists. The question is this, you're not
Mm.
going to abolish the family, or maybe you are, because some kids are abused. That's what you're doing.
Do you think the position of being born into a family is equivalent to being born into slavery?
Yes,
What?
I do.
Do you realize how those are different?
Everything is different. You can be born. Look, you can be born.
No, actually go through how those are actually very different.
Let me
Can you
just
actually steel man that for me?
let me just wait before I steal man. No. But listen, I'll steal man. I mean, listen. You can be born into luxury as a slave and become a PhD in philosophy, and you can be born into a family of extreme abuse and you could die in misery. Like there's one mom who locked up her daughter in the basement because she didn't like the guy she was
Slave,
what.
you know that
Let me give
living
you
in a mansion
no but
and
let
having
me
a PhD
wait
is not
wait
the large
I just
does not represent
wait
like a
fine
just decent amount of slaves.
no oh, hold on, I don't know.
Continue.
I don't know, but I'll give you an example of a case I heard of a mom.
You do know.
No, I don't. And you said you don't
Slave,
know.
you do know that most slaves don't have PhDs or live in mansions.
Look, I don't know. We don't have the statistics. Look, we
Okay,
don't know. We honestly don't know. Stop. We don't know.
we know. Okay, Mr. Slave, we do know because there aren't enough mansions to have every single slave live in them, right?
I don't know. We'll come back.
No, you do know that, dude. It's obvious.
No,
we
no,
can
no.
we
We'll
can
come
come to
back.
that
We'll come
conclusion
back.
without like.
We'll come back. We'll come back.
Okay. Okay.
But let me give you an extreme case of a mom and a daughter. So the daughter was dating a guy. The mom didn't like it. So the mom locked the daughter up
That's bad.
in her basement for like 20 years. 20 years she was chained to her bed. When they it's you can see this on YouTube. When they finally found
Yeah, parents do evil things. Yeah.
when they found her, she couldn't talk, she couldn't communicate, she was basically dead. She lived in her
You said it was because of a voice.
she lived in her feces, locked up in chains for 20 years or something. That's so. What would you rather be, a slave to a normal person, or the daughter of this mom in this condition? So you're
You
saying,
realize.
wait, hold on. So you
Okay.
say you
So,
say
but no, but you know the story though. You know that in the story, that girl, she was able to leave. She was able to leave because of her mother's treatment of her, right?
no, she
Due to
was
the fact
chained.
that no,
Chained.
pause. No, no, we know about her to this day because someone found out or she escaped, and then the government took her from her parent,
Right, but
and she's not locked in there to this day. Unlike slavery, where the
fine,
government's not going to interfere to save you.
correct. But the point is, like you're pretending, or you're suggesting or insinuating that to be born into a family is definitely better than to be born into slavery. And I'm saying no.
Yes.
It's a
You want to
role.
know why, slave?
Wait,
Slave, I'll give you actually a really good reason why. I'll give you wait, pause. I'll give you a really good reason
saying,
why.
look,
Wha-
it's a roll of the dice. You could be.
I'll let you talk.
Go ahead. But we need to bring
Okay.
this. We need to bring this into like because I mean,
Mhm.
like I think we we expressed our thoughts about this topic.
Yeah.
Do you,
Slave, can I like build upon that though? Like what
okay.
you said? So if you're a slave and someone chains you up in their basement like they did with the girl, the government, nobody's going to save you. You're there forever. But if that happens and it's your parent doing it, there's a chance that you can be saved, and the government would interfere if they found out, right? Unlike if you're a
No,
slave.
we could resolve that because the slavery contract is a contract, and if the owner doesn't abide by it, then that's even better than a
You
parent.
could resolve that.
A parent,
You could resolve that, but then
no,
but then due to the fact that it's slavery and it's compulsory, they can still keep you in a cage, and it's illegal,
no.
right?
No. We could resolve that. We could resolve any issue you have with slavery. We can negotiate.
So giving slaves workers' rights.
No, it's private contract. Like, Look, it's up to the slave. It's up to the slave, whatever he signs. It's his life to sell. We cannot interfere. It's evil to
So
interfere.
so if a guy like he signs a contract, he doesn't look at it, and
No.
he
No, no,
neglects
no,
to
no.
see.
We're not talking about a guy signs the contract, doesn't look at it. That's probably void.
Well, someone signs the slavery contract, and it doesn't have any clause for
Then it's
anything.
then it's up to the
Stopping
judge.
you from
Then it's up to a judge, like
Oh.
in any contract. A judge or a third party.
So it's up to.
There could be a built-in third party mediator.
So how do you know? How would you know that the slave wants to go to court then?
Look, it's normal contract law. Contract law, it's contract
No,
law. You want to
dude,
resolve contract
Actually,
law?
think of it. How would the slave? How would the slave
But you
ask to
these,
go to court if he's
wait.
chained up in the basement?
but these are so, I mean, this can happen to any person. Somebody could catch me and put me in their basement too. How would you know? That's irrelevant. That's not relevant.
Well, someone might see that. Besides, that is relevant. Yeah, you're right. But like the government would interfere with that if they found out about that, right? Unlike if you're a slave.
No. What do you mean? It depends on the contract. What if a person says, yeah, and there's a special clause. The slave says, yeah, I'm willing to go live in the basement for 20 years.
I'm willing to be enslaved and tortured every day.
Well, it's up.
That's a fair contract. You think someone should be able to write that down and
up to the person.
abide by that contract?
I think it's evil to interfere between two consenting adults.
Okay, that's a bit. I think that might be a bit much.
It's not up to us. It's evil to interfere.
You said it's not up to us, but you said that there would be judicial involvement
Like in
if
contract
the
law.
slave
What
is
do you
kept in the
mean?
basement. Yeah,
If
but
but that's
unlike
what do you
contract.
mean? Wait,
sorry,
what? No,
continue.
hold on. No, if the slave says I'm willing to be chained in the basement for 20 years, done. Then he cannot come and complain the next day. Well, actually, I changed my mind. No, too late. It's like selling a house. Done. You sold a house for $1. Done. Here's your dollar. Go away. Oh, I changed my mind.
You can.
No,
Yeah, but I think
no.
that's the thing. You can live your life. You can see your family again if you sell your house and you change your mind. Right?
So what? You're a consenting adult. You signed a contract. You either let people decide on their own or you don't. You are I understand. You are a socialist. You are a communist. You
No. no, I'm okay. Don't try not to assume too much.
that's
Because
I
no,
can
I'm not a communist.
you're giving all the vibes because you don't like freedom. You see, because you are and like a supreme intellect. What do you call it
Okay,
when you
Slave, slave. You like freedom, but you also want slavery. Do you see how those
I
are
like
kind of
freedom.
a kind
I
of
like
opposite?
yes, I like freedom to such a degree that I allow a person to be free to sell himself into bondage. That's how much I am pro freedom.
Okay, you're pro freedom until it comes to like if someone wants to leave slavery.
If someone wants to leave slavery or live as a slave, what?
Yeah.
Leave slavery? It's a contract. It's a contract, like selling your house.
And you get that there's a reason though that and you get that there's a distinction as well between selling a house and yourself that we made earlier.
I don't make the distinction. You did. I deny the distinction. And so do
You deny the distinction.
you deny the
Okay,
distinction?
so you deny the distinction. Do you just
You also deny the
okay,
distinction
I
when it
didn't-
comes to football players and billionaires. You suddenly deny the distinction.
actually do you actually remember what I said about the football players that make them distinct?
It's because it's luxury. Oh, because they can quit. So we said that. Oh, that's a distinction because they can. But okay, fine. But
Sorry, you just made me giggle with that one.
because of the quitting.
No, because you said okay, fine, and it was continue.
so so okay. I mean, fine. Look. It's we
Do you
have,
think? Okay, I'm just saying.
but
I'm just saying
you are
slavery isn't nice in general, right?
no,
You
no.
wouldn't say that the slavery of black people in America was nice,
I
right?
don't have statistics. Show me the statistics.
You don't need.
I
Okay,
do.
you don't need
saying
statistics when there's like objective. When it's okay,
nothing is
it's historically recorded that slaves are mistreated a
statistics.
lot.
Show me the statistics. I'll show you how children are abused. Show me the statistics.
What does that have to do with the point?
Sh-
Wait, what does
you should
children being abused have to do
then
with
you
the
should
point?
abolish the family along with abolishing slavery.
Mr. Slave, we already made the distinction between like family and slavery already, right? You remember that, right? You don't?
No.
About how I made like, oh, if you talked about the daughter being chained up in the basement, and how if the government finds out about that, the government's going to try to intervene. But if the government finds out about a slave being chained up in the basement, they're
No,
not
I
going to
told you
intervene.
that that's not a
right?
distinction. There's no distinction. You're not allowed to chain your
That's a
slave.
big distinction,
No,
correct?
you cannot look, you cannot kill your slave. It's not you.
You can under American law, yeah, you could torture your slaves, you could do whatever you wanted.
Then that's
You agree? You realize that, right? You realize that?
no, not look. That's not That's not a normal.
You don't realize that?
No. I'm saying when a person signs their contract into slavery, that doesn't mean they approve to be executed at will. In general,
Of course, but you can still do that if they're a slave. And my point is, you
not
defended like black slavery in America by saying that like you don't have statistics, but we do know that it was completely legal to and definitely occurred to be, and it happened to be the case. It was actually very common for
I don't know.
slaves to be abused, and we know that because it's
Children
historically
are
recorded
abused too.
in many times.
Children are
And
abused.
yes, but
So
yes,
you wanna
and the
abolish
children have
family?
government protection.
But
children
still,
have government
they're
protection,
but they're
unlike
still
slaves.
abused. But they're still abused. I see children being abused all the time.
Are you supposed like you can't stop all evil. You can't like have eyes everywhere at all times.
So abolish the family. You can you can abolish
Slave.
the family. Why are you not? Why do you object to abolishing the family? I don't understand this.
You realize, well, we've already been through this, right?
Oh.
Like then steal my position on the distinct difference between slavery and being born into a family.
I told you I don't see the difference.
You don't see the difference at all.
No.
Well, we can go back again,
Not at
back to the
all.
example
I
of the
don't
girl who's chained up.
You roll the dice when you fine, but children are still abused with all the protections. Still, children are still abused. Slaves will be abused.
Do you think
People who work for Google?
Is there a perfect system where that will never happen?
No, even people that work
Okay,
for Google.
so
people
it's
who-
irrelevant, correct?
Yes, people who work for Steve Jobs
So
used to
all-
be abused. There's always abuse.
Yeah.
People who get married are abused. So what are you gonna?
So what matters is trying to change it rather than allowing it to happen if they're a slave, right?
This thing you should abolish everything, every contract, every not just contract, every connection between any two humans that might end up as abuse. You should not allow. You should disallow. You should not allow any. You're like the vegans that say all life in the universe should be destroyed because there might be some suffering sometime in the universe. Therefore, it's preferable to not have any life in the universe. In that universe, there's no suffering. That's where your theory leads you to.
Okay. You say that, but you could. That's not what I said.
But
I'm saying.
how do you?
Well, you know.
Wait, why?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Of course it does. They have a name. The people who object to all life in the universe. What do you call them? The pro-death. What's the pro-death philosophy?
Anti-natalists.
No, that's like they're against birth. But some people say, okay, anti-natalist. No, but there's another name even
Slave.
more acute. Yeah.
When I said
Mhm.
of course, the hypothetical about being chained up as a slave or being chained up by your parents.
Yeah.
You said, well, yes, slaves don't have any protection, but
Of course
children
they
have
do.
protection. And
Everyone has
yet,
protection. What's the difference?
okay,
What's the difference?
did slaves in America have protection,
Look,
legal protection?
you keep jumping every time to a specific
Well,
example.
I'm saying that because you say,
Wait,
sorry. Well, you
no,
because you keep trying to defend them by saying asking for just, like statistics, right?
yeah. But what's the point of
Sorry.
going? What's the point of every time going back to a specific example of slavery in history? Why not discuss a theoretical?
Pretty okay.
Well, let's discuss a
Well, that's
theoretical slavery, not a.
why do you keep going back about like about like talking about old communism? Why not just think of a hypothetical
Yeah,
communism?
that's what I do. I never discuss old communism. I don't care about old communism. I always discuss communism from first principles. Always. I always discuss everything.
Because it could work again, you saying?
I'm open.
Are you saying it could work again?
I'm open-minded to anything. So I always discuss everything from first principles as much as possible. That's why I ask for statistics to show you that it's useless to discuss history. And
Yes. Well, no, because history dictates the future, right?
I look. I don't know. I don't know if history dictates the future.
You know that history dictates the future, and it happens to
I
repeat itself
know.
coincidentally.
Even if that's true, it's too complicated. History is too complicated. I'd rather not. I would rather always not discuss history. I always would rather discuss anything from first principles. And even then, you see that it's so complicated. So complicated.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's complicated, but that's kind of the point.
No, but
Like-
as soon as you introduce history and statistics and science and measurement, that it becomes impossible. It's difficult enough to analyze a
Well, it's kind of hard to.
first principles. It's
Yeah.
difficult enough. But look, so the question is, if we need to put a title on this discussion, so do you agree or disagree that we can create a slavery-based utopia? Yes or no? So we have it in writing, on the record. Can we? Or
I'd be very skeptical of the idea of a slavery utopia. Yes, I'd be
Wait.
very skeptical of
No,
that.
but you said.
I doubt it.
I asked you, is the slave born into luxury or not? And I said, yeah, I'll give. So with that question, you affirm that it's possible to have slavery in luxury, and then you'd be fine with it.
Well, no, you clarified that the people were like programmed to not want to leave.
No, no one is.
And I didn't agree to the like hypothetical between the mansion and like
Wait, so if
slavery before.
okay, let me. Okay, so let's ask a question. There's a homeless guy.
Yeah.
He can sign. So a guy comes up to him and says, "Okay, here's a contract. You become a permanent slave in my mansion. You're going to live a life of luxury. Do you allow this contract? Yes or no?"
Yeah. What rights does he have as a slave?
Whatever it says in the contract, life, liberty, and the pursuit
And
of happiness. But he is.
Yeah, but you're failing to clarify which ones though, because a lot of them, it's like the pursuit of happiness is not in there if he can't leave, right? By definition.
He's a slave. He can leave as a slave if he's sent on an errand or something. He travels the world.
Yeah, I don't think that counts.
He travels the world with his master.
Is that real servitude then? Like I don't know, because if he can't leave his master, that's servitude, right?
Question is,
that's compulsory.
Okay, so what is the line you draw where you say, okay, that's fine, I'm fine with that? So a homeless guy, hopeless. So another guy, a billionaire, walks up to him and says, here is a contract. Now, what should that the title is slavery contract. The question to you is, what are the conditions of the contract under which you affirm this contract?
For the contract to be moral, to my subjective opinion, it would have to include a clause that allows you to quit, which would make it, by definition, not slavery.
fine.
Yet
So-
slavery is still on the name of the
Okay,
contract.
So that's it. So if I say no, it's permanent. So you say okay, let the guy continue being homeless. The guy says, please, I beg of you, I want to go live in the mansion with a luxury life, travel the world, have everything.
I mean,
But
you can do that.
wait,
Like the billionaire,
wait,
that's the thing. The billionaire could do that,
wait,
and the only reason that he would,
hold
the only reason that you'd have a contract
wait,
would be to
hold on, no,
like have a predatory deal.
no,
right?
no, no. The guy,
Okay, then clarify.
the homeless guy says, I beg you, let us have this contract. Please, my life is meaningless. My life is pure pain. You're taking away from me the one option I have to live a normal life, as normal as possible. And you say, yes, go back to being homeless. Yes, you agree with that, right? That is what you would say.
That's not the only option.
Okay.
But
What do you mean?
because I mean, if I say yes,
I'm
because
giving
if I say yes,
a hypothetical.
slave,
I'm
slave,
giving you a
slave, slave.
hypothetical. It's a hypothetical.
in the hypothetical, if I say yes,
Yes.
that action is
Yes.
morally reprehensible
Fine.
because
All right.
that person can change their mind in the future.
Yes. Yes. But right now he's begging you, please, please allow me this contract. And you say, no, you go live homeless, freeze at night, live in with the garbage, with the sewage, beg for money, beg for pennies, always starve, always freeze, always be hot. Yeah. All right. Okay. I mean,
So is that all you had? Like, because even if you send him into slavery, that's still reprehensible, right?
no, you're evil. You are the most evil person that can live in the universe, in my mind.
Sending someone into slavery is evil.
No.
Letting them
Gave you the
eat-
hypothetical. A person is begging you for something that he wants so much, and you're denying it. You're evil. There's nothing else to add. You are pure evil.
Look, it
You are the destroyer.
seems like
it's supposed.
You are the
look,
destroyer of the universe. You.
look, it seems as if you're objecting on the basis that the slave master is exploiting the slave, but it's a symbiotic relationship, right? He's not going to give something for nothing. He's also benefiting. The slave in this scenario, in this specific hypothetical, is someone whose life is destroyed. He's probably addicted to drugs because he's homeless, and to take that chance away from him for the reason that, you know, morally on a subjective level you don't agree with slavery, just seems like, you know, had you been in charge, your subjective opinions are more important than the well-being of people. The slave is begging for it. It's better for the society. It's better for the slave master, but you don't like it.
Cambulo, you said that person might be on drugs. If that person has been like doing heroin and meth and shit, and then you
No,
keep them in
let's
slavery,
move- let's
and they don't have any access
no,
to
no,
meth
let's
or
not-
heroin,
No, let's not
they will have.
complicate it. Let's not complicate it. No. It's a simple case.
Okay.
He's just homeless, that's all.
The simple case.
Cambulo explained,
Is-
you make no sense. You are bringing misery into the universe
You believe
for no reason.
you okay? You're objectively like shouting for bringing slavery, literal slavery, into fruition,
Correct.
right?
Correct. You're evil. You are
And
the most
you
evil person.
purposefully,
You are the most
you
evil person.
purposefully
Nothing
ignore all other historical examples of
Yes.
slavery because they're not nice.
Look, we're talking about
So now you give the perfect
So
example of
because-
slavery.
so
If it's a
because-
mansion,
so
if it's this and it's that, that makes all slavery okay.
no, I'm
That makes
I'm
the
giving-
idea of allowing people
No,
to
I'm-
sell their life
I'm
okay.
giving you one hypothetical. In this one hypothetical, you're refusing in the most perfect hypothetical. You're refusing to allow
Okay, and
slavery.
the perfect hypothetical would be that he can like quit,
No.
or
No,
that he's-
no. It's either
continue.
as Cambulo said, your decision to disallow this contract it doesn't make any sense. Your objection to this contract makes 0 sense. You're just bringing misery into the universe. The universe could be happier, and you're preventing it. You're evil. What else is?
You say nothing's preventing them from having a verbal contract that's not enforced by government. You specifically
It's a hypothetical.
saying that
It's a simple hypothetical.
Yeah, my point is
There-
the fact that it's getting enforced by government is immoral. The fact that they're enforcing like that you shouldn't be able to sell your soul and then have that be enforced
Look, you
by
can
government.
you can I guess obfuscate it with as many words and ideas as you want. You have a person.
Okay, do you get do you get okay.
No, hold on. You have a
Think-
person. It's very simple. It's very simple. You have a person suffering, and it's in your hands to stop the suffering, and you're refusing for no apparent reason. I say that's evil, and
Okay, no apparent reason. No apparent reason. Have I given any reasons?
you obfuscated with many words, morality, and history, and I'm giving you a simple, straightforward case. It's in your hands to stop misery, and you refuse, and I cannot understand why.
Is it in my hands if I'm permitting all slavery?
I'm giving it in.
Because you're saying
no,
this
this
you said legalizing slavery and then that would allow
Don't
that
obfuscate
deal to
it.
take place.
Don't
If I'm-
obfuscate it with words. It's a simple case, yes or no. A person in suffering.
You can say every answer I say is obfuscating, but I'm just literally
I-
attempting to get to the point.
What do you mean? You have a person
And
suffering.
we've already
You have
said this and it's
you have-
circular.
fine. You have a person in misery, and we can stop the misery. You can stop the misery if you just don't. Just by not objecting to the contract, but you say no, I will object.
If someone's in hell and you give them their deal is they become a slave on earth, but they get to be out of hell. That would be a reasonable hypothetical. But being homeless, I feel like that's kind of iffy. You're kind of walking a line at that point.
I don't understand.
Bro, but there's no consistency. There's no consistency here because you're saying that okay, what you deem to be worse, i.e., hell, would make it morally okay. But what you don't deem okay, i.e., being homeless, even though the homeless person himself is begging for it, you're saying no, that's not okay. Even though he would snap your hand off for a chance to be a slave in a mansion, living a life of luxury. There's no like objective principle here. Like
So,
even if
so
you
do that,
believe
you do that. Do you think that slavery should be
even if you
legal?
believe this, right, you need to understand that you're making a purely emotional argument based on your own opinion, which doesn't hold weight.
So you're saying that the argument's entirely based off emotion,
Yes.
in the sense that
No,
How?
I wouldn't say it's emotion. I would say it makes no sense, period. I don't have to give a reason why you have this, why you make no sense. You make no sense. You say 1 + 1 is 3. You make no sense. I don't understand you.
that is true. I said that multiple times. That's my bad. I was wrong about that.
What?
I was wrong about that when I said 1 + 1 is 3.
I didn't hear you say that. What you're saying
You
makes
said I said that.
no, it's as if you said. What you're saying makes no sense.
He's giving an analogy.
But you objecting to the reduction of suffering in the universe, you make no sense. There's only good through this slavery contract that could occur in the universe. Pure good. And
I
you're saying-
can't. That's the thing. I can't determine that it's pure good because I can't see the future.
Okay, so
Well,
it's
does that mean that crossing the road, running into the road and getting run over? I don't know if that's harmful for me because I can't see the future.
Well, you can presume that's harmful because it's running into
Yeah,
the road. In the same way that you can presume that slavery is harmful because it's slavery, correct?
No, but you can look at the variables of this hypothetical. This guy's
And the
homeless
variables of
outside.
slavery historically have been negative.
No, the variables in this hypothetical. You need to
The
analyze.
variables in the
He gave you.
hypothetical.
Yes. The contract is going to stay. He even said open terms. You can put in the contract whatever you want, and they have to abide by that. So you can live a life of luxury. You'll be free from bodily harm. You'll be free from emotional harm. You know, you can put all of these things in the contract. We know all of the
Slave,
variables.
slave,
You can
you said there's
Mhm.
the option to quit in the contract, right?
no, there's no option to. It's a binding contract. There's no option to.
No,
quit.
it's slavery. Right. That's
Yeah,
the only, that's
slavery.
the that's
Yeah.
the caveat.
That's a caveat. Exactly.
It's not a job. You can quit a job.
Correct.
Yeah. But saying in a contract that you can do no harm can't equate to like mental harm you cause by like keeping someone in one place.
It's not going to be one. I guaranteed they're going to be traveling the world. It's a billionaire. Billionaires are never home.
Presuming they're traveling the world together and they love each other. Okay.
What do you mean
Yeah.
presuming? What do you mean presuming? It's a loving
Under those circumstances.
billionaire is a healthy guy with a healthy family. Everyone is happy.
Yeah, but does he love him?
He. What do you mean? Does he love him? He obviously he selected this homeless guy. He went through an interview process. He said, "Okay, this homeless guy. I want him to join my cadre of homeless guys that I already took before, and they're all my slaves. Some of them men, some of them women. We have a harem of slaves, and they travel the world. But it's a slavery contract.
But
Let me ask you.
yeah, but yes or no to my question. No, real quick. Yes or no to my question.
What? What
Just-
question?
Do you remember the question I asked?
No.
Does he love him?
He selected him. I don't know what it means to love him. I don't love men, so I don't know. What
You don't know what it means to
Is it
love?
as a man, as a guy and guy. He loves him as a
Like it can be platonic, dude. It doesn't have
they
to be
good
like
chemistry. Yeah, he went through a selection. He went through an interview process. This is the 4th round, 10th round. It's yeah. He's like we're like soulmates. Perfect chemistry. They complete each other's sentences.
okay, if they're soulmates and they love each other, yes.
Okay, so you're not anti-slavery.
Are you a
I mean,
Christian?
that defines every piece of
No, no,
slavery.
no,
That's
no,
actually
no.
representative of all slavery.
Hold on. So you're not
right?
anti-slavery, right? Am I misunderstanding? You're not anti-slavery. This is a slavery contract.
So due to that fact that hypothetical is representative of all slavery,
No,
past
no,
and
no,
future,
no,
that means that
no,
slavery is
hold
okay,
on.
and like I permit it.
no. This is a slavery contract, regardless of history. This is for the future. This
Well, we already came back to the same conclusion of if you take out if the slaver is nice and he loves him and this and that and this, anything can be justified. Correct. We already came to that conclusion.
so you're not anti-slavery.
I'm anti-slavery,
How are
but
you?
anything can be justified to a certain
Then how are you
conclusion.
anti-slavery if anything can be justified? You're not.
Okay, dude, are you anti-murder? Are you anti-murder? Because hypothetically, say, oh, I'm anti-murder, but if someone steals all my money, I'll murder them. That doesn't mean, oh, you're okay with murder. That means,
Look,
and same thing for slavery. If your family's starving, but you steal bread, you're okay with stealing now?
wait one second. Look, let's not confuse. Because you're bringing up a good question. Am I anti-murder? And I didn't answer, and I would need to.
Okay,
that-
it's not a good question because it's okay. Slave, it's not a good question because I know, like, I'm presuming if someone in front of you, you're gonna say, hey, that's not nice, right?
Look, it's a rabbit hole. It's honestly a rabbit hole.
Okay, generally, presuming that the murder is in the wrong,
I mean, yeah. In general, like we don't know.
Okay.
In general, when what is I mean, I would say murder.
But then
Murder by definition. No, murder. Honestly, by the
is
definition.
illegal
Yeah.
killing.
No. It's murder by definition is wrong by definition. So it's difficult to say. Do you think
Uh,
murder is wrong?
Is it? 'Cause I thought murder was strictly legal. Right?
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's unlawful killing, right? So you can kill someone and it be lawful, like if you defend yourself, right? But
Right.
murder is specifically
Right. So
like,
I look,
if it's against the law.
Look, it's a rabbit hole. I would rather stay away from rabbit holes. We're trying to conclude
Okay,
because you already
my
gave an
point
answer.
is
You
okay,
gave look,
my-
look, you gave an answer an answer that is satisfactory to me, which is amazing. So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
trying to because I'm trying to bring you to see my side.
me too. My point is the fact that okay, that we can accept that people accept broadly that murder is bad,
Why are you
but under
going
specific
back to that?
circumstances, like if someone steals.
Why are you going?
Okay,
to that
I'm saying
rabbit
this.
hole?
Okay, fine, we can go. It's not about. Okay, it's not about murdering itself. Okay, it's about the comparison.
Look, the
So,
point is
like
my
back
my
to like
point.
stealing.
Look, my point. I'll tell you my point.
Okay.
My point is we started the discussion and you laughed off
Okay, pause.
slavery.
I can give you a hypothetical where murder it can be justifiable, and I can also give you a
Why-
hypothetical where
But I
slavery
didn't
is
give you an
justifiable.
answer.
That doesn't
I
make
didn't-
slavery or murder justifiable, right?
I didn't. No. That's not my point. I'm okay. I'll retract asking.
That's my point.
I'll retract asking you if you're pro or anti-slavery. So my look, my point was we started a discussion. I said let's discuss slavery. I said I'm pro-slavery. You laughed. You said that's ridiculous. But you see that it's all I'm saying. You see it's not ridiculous. That's all. That's my point. You see it's not
It-
ridiculous.
Well, it is ridiculous because like would you be a slave?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
For me?
Sure. Under
For how much?
we can negotiate, but I mean, if let's say you were a billionaire and I would
Just give me a ballpark hypothetically, because I could just give like the ballpark number.
how much money would I want in return?
Yeah.
No, but that doesn't make any sense because once I'm a slave, everything I own goes to you. So we need to negotiate the conditions of the deal.
Where you like spend the money before you go into slavery?
No, I need to know. I don't care about money. I want the conditions of
Well, like-
the deal. I want the conditions. Do I feel like I'll benefit from this deal? Will I have a better life? Will I improve my life will I improve my life by becoming your slave? And if I feel like my life will improve, then I'll gladly become a slave. Why not? Who cares about this? Everything you said makes no sense.
Yeah, but if you want, that's the thing though. You don't have any aspirations beyond improving your life a little bit.
What do you mean a little bit? What do you mean aspirate? I don't understand.
Because if you're
If I
Well, I guess-
feel that being your slave is better than being not your slave, then I'll be your slave. I don't.
what do you do if you feel like being your slave, being a slave isn't like fulfilling?
What if I change my mind? What? I don't understand the question.
If you just see it as unfulfilling.
If I change my mind,
No, you just see it as unfulfilling.
I don't understand.
It's technically still improved your life.
What do you mean? I don't.
Right?
I don't
Because-
understand the question. What's your
Are you
Okay.
live streaming?
Pagana? What did you ask?
Are you live
So
streaming?
What are we debating?
essentially presuming like
Wait.
yeah,
No,
tell
I'm
'em.
asking if Mr. Slave is live streaming.
Yeah.
based.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello, live stream.
Yeah. We're all.
You sniper, you sniping?
What
Are you
is
snipe?
what is snipe?
What am I? No,
What does that mean?
You would never.
You would
no, he doesn't.
what does it mean to snipe?
You snipe a streamer. That means that when he goes somewhere in real life, or like when he joins like let's
Discord
say
call.
a Discord call or like a video game lobby, you try to like follow them there.
Follow me to where? To where I stream?
Here.
I usually stream
No, the call.
on a
Or you sound like a boomer.
I'm old. I'm old.
Yeah.
I'm dying. These are my dying words. Anyway, no, I usually stream either from here or from the vegan server, but there's usually more action here. But vegan debates are.
Are you a vegan?
I'm anti-vegan.
Oh, you just go to the vegan server for spicy.
Yeah, I think vegans are terrible. Vegans are terrible people.
How are they terrible?
They're worse than communists and socialists. They're worse than you.
You know what I think is worse than vegans?
What's worse than vegan? Oh, environmentalists.
Well, I just think, like, of course, because like vegans in a Discord aren't representative of all vegans, right?
I don't know. I don't know vegans in life.
You don't know?
I know leftists.
No, but you can
Discord?
you can presume though, right? You can presume that
I'll tell you.
not every vegan's like
I'll tell
that,
you,
right? Logically.
I met a leftist couple yesterday that I could not believe how terrible of a person you can be. I was like, we were walking somewhere and I asked them, hey,
They kick your puppy or something?
worse. They wouldn't talk to me about their leftist opinions. They said, no, we're not going to have that conversation. And I said, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, terrible people. Leftists are terrible.
Hey,
So
what was the conversation?
about it's I cannot talk about it because it would disclose my location, so I cannot disclose it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I think we beat that
It's so
horse
true.
to what's so true, leftists,
No.
that we beat the horse to death a couple of times.
Okay,
No,
maybe
leftist, but you're a leftist.
why do you presume I'm a leftist?
You're anti-free markets.
Why would you say that?
You are, what do you call it when a leftist is like believes that he's smarter and he's going to protect the masses with his wisdom?
Like white pride or no, white
No.
guilt or whatever?
No,
Like,
no. Like Aristotle. What Aristotle wrote the Republic, or Plato wrote the Republic. And in the Republic, there's this idea of a class of geniuses that run society. The
I'm gonna
wise.
say, dude, you're not really good at profiling
Wait,
in terms of political beliefs.
you're a right winger? You're pro Trump?
I mean, no, I'm not pro Trump, but I'm not a
You don't have
communist,
to be,
right?
You don't have to be pro-Trump to be a Republican.
Dude, you're either a pro Trump or literally a liberal communist.
You are a philosopher king.
What?
Isn't.
I hate philosophy. Why would you say that?
No, you're a philosopher king. You
We
are.
was kings, but not anymore.
No, you're a philosopher king. It's a term. What are you're pretending?
Why? I'm saying I'm not a philosopher.
You're a philosopher king. I'm not saying you're a philosopher. A philosopher king is different.
Philosopher king, due to the name, implies more status or experience.
Look at the definition. Philosopher king is a hypothetical ruler in whom political skill is combined with philosophical knowledge. The concept of a city-state ruled by philosophers is first explored in Plato's Republic, written 357 BC. Plato argued that
No,
the ideal state,
sorry.
one which ensured the maximum possible happiness for all its citizens, could only be blah blah blah. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. So, well, I'm like the philosopher king, so I already knew that. I already do all that.
You are a philosopher king? You
No,
admit,
I said I'm the philosophy king. That's why I already knew all that.
no, but a philosopher king is the ultimate leftist. Leftism comes from the philosopher. You're a leftist.
I guess in a like an American broad sense, yeah.
No, no, in every
But
sense.
I
You are
do
a
you-
leftist. You are a socialist.
every sense,
Yes.
I'm socialist leftist,
Yeah. You said I'm bad at profiling,
dude.
but
I'm
Yeah,
not.
and that's not true. I wouldn't consider myself that at the very least,
wait, you
because I do not subscribe to every leftist political belief.
wait
that-
a minute. I didn't say, but
Right.
you define yourself as leftist, right?
Well, I define myself as a little bit rightist because like nobody believes like 100% in one political party, right?
Look, nothing is perfect, but in general, when you're asked, you voted for Biden, for example.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, no, I wouldn't vote for Biden or Trump.
So you've
So does that make me? What does that make me?
well, you could vote. You could be even more to the left than Biden, but you're not more to the right than Biden. You could only be more to the left than Biden. You cannot be more to the right. So you're a
You
left.
don't think I can be more to the right than Biden?
From this discussion, how is that possible? You refused again and again to allow a person a better life because it was against your moral
You're right.
principles. That's pure leftism.
You're right. Trump would allow slavery. He's
I'm
basically like
not.
that.
Look, stop. You said I'm bad at profiling. No, I'm perfect at
Yeah, and
profiling. I'm the best there is at profiling. No one is better
the
than me.
best there is. The
Yes.
best there is.
Yes.
Because you haven't mentioned communism yet, have you?
I did, but you are.
But that was back
You,
when.
look, it doesn't matter. You define yourself as a leftist. Y- y-
I define my. Well, I guess.
let's look at
I guess.
your-
Like yeah, by the technically, because I have a leftist belief.
no.
Because I have,
No,
but that's at the same time I have rightist beliefs. So it's literally just a amalgamation, and it's
no.
I feel it's entirely. I just think it's stupid, entirely like tribalizing.
What is DMS very open?
Because-
In your about me, it says DMS very open. What is DMS?
It means like do my software.
What is that?
You know what's like you know what I mean?
Open software?
No, I'm kidding. You know like direct messages on Discord.
Oh, DMs. Oh, direct
Yeah,
messages.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So, okay, your profile doesn't say anything about your political stance. What is PNR Pro? Your role is PNR Pro.
That's
PNR
just like a generic. Yeah. That's like the automatically assigned.
You're
role.
oh, so you're not a mod?
Yeah, no, I'm just a pro at this server, man. I'm just a fucking pro.
You're not a mod, or are you a mod?
Oh, dude, you're just a member, dude. Pagana,
Wait,
why don't you tell us, Pagana, are you a mod?
wait, I'm a member.
Sorry.
You're a pro.
Pagana, are you a mod?
No. I'm a member.
No, you aren't.
Why?
You're pro.
Yeah, that's just a member role.
Yeah, but better, right?
What's a pro?
Yeah, you have pro too. Pro is
Uh,
better, yeah, but
How do you
You
get
gotta get
pro?
experience in debates. You gotta beat him with facts and
yeah,
logic
you gotta
first.
be pro. You gotta become like
Level-
a
to level up.
professional member. It's like we're philosophers, and you're like a
You're like a
grade 1 society
Yeah.
peasant. You know,
You're like a-
farmer.
you're like the homeless man begging to be enslaved.
Oh, that's exactly who I am. Definitely. Anyway, Fizz isn't. I think we beat the horse to death multiple times.
We could beat the other horse, another horse.
Oh, yeah. Pagano, are you
Dude,
also a lefty?
Dude,
What?
okay. I just wanted to go into why
Yeah.
Why? What?
Slave, Mr. Slave.
Yeah.
Why?
Why what?
why do you assert when you meet people? Do you usually? I'm presuming you usually, like presume, like, whether they're left or right based on what they say.
I don't presume. I talk, and as soon
You
as
just know. Sorry, you know that they're left or right based on what they say.
how else would I know if they're left or right if it's not based on what they're saying?
Well, I guess
Of course, it's
the,
based.
everything them talking and saying everything besides I am left or right, just based off their demeanor and what they like say.
Look, I'll admit I am. I guess I'm much more right than I am left. I have left. Some things I'm left, some things I'm right, but I think in
So
general,
you're a left. You're leftist.
in some things I'm leftist, but in many more things I'm right. So in general, I define myself as extreme right.
I guess for me, it's because like beliefs are not 100% strict to a specific political side. I think it's just like entirely. It's like kind of a waste of time to tribalize and like separate ourselves just for the sake of tribalism. Would you
Right.
agree? Or
I'm not thinking right now about tribes. Like I in general I'm not a tribalist. I'm anti.
well,
And
well, you did.
but that's why I say I'm not 100% right. I'm not of course not 100% left. I'm an amalgamation, and I'm not a tribalist for sure. The last thing I am is a tribalist. I mean, I hope we don't get to a civil war that I would have to pick sides. But if I have to pick sides,
Well, we are.
if I
We
had
kind of already are in a tribe situation because
Of
there's the
course.
political sides, right?
if I had to pick sides, I honestly at this
North or south.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know north or south. I don't know if I would pick left or right because I used to be extreme right. I had nothing to do with the left, but now because the right, a lot of the right is anti-Israel, so I have to rethink. I have to rethink who I'm with. But Trump,
Are you pro-Israel?
I'm not pro-Israel, but people who are
Even though they're
anti-
Jews?
I don't care. But even though like the people that are anti-Israel are like such Looney Tunes, but it's usually the more I don't know who's more anti-Israel, the extreme right or the extreme left. But a lot of the people that were my best friends on the extreme right became these anti-Israel, anti-Semites, Looney Tunes that I like. At this point, I have nothing to do with them. I agree with them on many things, but now suddenly they're like actual Nazis. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. But the extreme left are such again the same anti-Semite, anti-Israel. I don't know what to do with that. Of course, I never had anything to do with the extreme communists, but the extreme libertarians were my best friends. So now,
So
if we had civil war now,
Huh.
I would not know who to join.
Well, I guess when I was thinking of Civil War, I was thinking of more of like North and South, not like mostly apolitical, mostly like about.
I don't know what went on. There's so many conflicting reports that I heard about what the war was about. I don't even know what it was.
The Civil War?
Yeah. Some people
Okay, the Civil War was. Sorry.
Yeah, some people say it was about slavery. At this point I don't know if that's true
Why?
because I've heard conflicting reports that it was about other things. It was just two tribes. It's like if you ask the two tribes
What other things?
Right. If you ask the two sides, the left and right, if there's going to be civil war, let's say there is civil war, well, what is it about? It's about left and right. Ultimately, it's a good question. What is it ultimately about? But the left and right, they would kill each other given half a chance. They hate each other like crazy. What is it about? I don't think they know. I don't think anybody knows, but they hate each other for sure. Like this two leftist couple I met yesterday. Honestly, if I could kill them, I don't want to say I would, but if I had to kill anyone, it would be them. But what is it about them? Like, if we went through, like, they wouldn't talk to me. How can you? How
Mr.
can
Slavery.
what? Mr. Slavery?
'Cause you said. So you said. I was gonna cut you off, but but sorry, continue. You were talking
No.
about they wouldn't talk to you, but
I don't know what the Civil War was about. I don't think anybody knows. You can have a theory what it was about.
it was because of well, it was like written in historical documents that it was about slavery, right? And I'm pretty sure it's actually
I don't know. Show me.
it's actually spread in word to this day.
Show me an original document from the time that says that
That says
Civil
they-
War
they're
was
going to
about
war.
slavery. Show me that was the cause of the war. I would.
Well, it was. I'm pretty sure it was about. Well, I heard there was something about like rebellion, but I'm pretty sure the rebellion was about slavery because the courts ruled against slavery, and then people rebelled. Correct?
The question is the question, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. The question is, I mean, you could
Oh, okay.
you could see how theoretically, it could have been the spark, but that I wouldn't consider that to be the cause. Like if today,
Then what would you?
because imagine
No, but what else
the
was
right-
there?
No, because the
What
right,
else was there?
because look, the right and the left in America hate each other so much, and
Dude, I'm gonna give it to you blank. You said you don't know like what else there was for them to argue over,
who
but
the
you said
the North and South?
for the Civil War. Yeah,
No, I can say.
other than slavery,
What do you mean?
because that was the big distinction between the two.
That's what we keep hearing, but that's
That's the cultural distinction, and that's what we know because, well, I guess if you were American, you'd know like it's kind of a like big deal. Like it's even like
What do you mean? If I'm an American, I know exactly how, and you don't even have to be an American. You see it all the time, like on YouTube. The main topic is still slavery. The question is it because is it? Can we learn that from the fact that today we talk about it so much, that it was talked about so much in the beginning of the Civil War, and that was the cause of the Civil War? I would say no. That's just today what's going on, and we don't.
then what was it? What was the cause then?
It's so
If you don't know,
I'm explaining. It's like if today the left and the right went to war, what would it be over? I don't know, because they hate.
no, I'm talking about the
No, listen.
I'm asking to confirm because to my belief, it's like common belief. It's like largely agreed upon that the Civil War happened because of slavery, and you're not giving me. I'm asking for like an example of.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm explaining.
So
I'm explaining to you.
so logically, it's fair to presume that it was slavery and that it wasn't like
No,
no.
it's logical to presume it was the last thing it was about slavery, because we
You don't know what it was about though,
correct.
but you know it wasn't about slavery.
Any war. If you ask the Israelis and the Arabs,
World War One.
World War One, any war, if you ask
How did-
what was it
What
about?
caused World War One?
I don't know. It's two tribes. Two tribes went to war. When two tribes of chimps go to war, do you know what it's over? Do they know what it's over?
Bananas. They do it
Maybe.
because of bananas.
I don't think it's about bananas. Because
Well,
if there's
I thought it all kind of kicked off after like an assassination of
that's a spark.
a minister.
That's a spark. But why did he
Yes, but-
assassinate?
And
Why did the assassination?
We can-
Sorry about the noise. Why did the assassin? Can you hear the noise? Can you
Yeah.
hear the ambulance? So the question is, why did he assassinate? Why did the assassination take place? That was just a spark. So I don't know. And I've studied World War One like everybody else, like crazy. And the same goes for World War Two and any war. And any
you
and
don't
any-
know like
and any
wouldn't-
conflict
sorry.
any conflict between any two sides between two dogs. Two dogs, they sniff each other and then they go to war. Why? Do you think they know? Two
Do you-
chimps? I don't think anyone. When you hate someone, do you know why? I don't think so.
Okay. I'd say
He like and-
sometimes,
and-
yeah. I'd say
you
sometimes, yeah. People know why they're going to war
No,
because
I would say no. They never know.
yo, you don't.
No, no one.
They
Ever,
never.
it's unknowable. These things are unknowable.
Why anyone would go to war?
Look, everything is unknowable ultimately. I understand.
Okay, well, this is going into ultimate denialism. Come on.
No.
Like, oh well, we don't. You can't technically know that though.
Look, I don't know, but right, but like when any conflict that you try to study and analyze, it's a rabbit hole. It's endless. He did this and he did that, and she said and he said, and
Well,
it's
you can't technically know that. It could just be that everything on the Wikipedia article is completely accurate. That's it. That's the whole
look,
story.
you can write down the events, but what is it when you say the cause? The events are not the cause. Look, we have right now left and right in the United States. They hate each other. I once went on a date with a girl, and as soon as she heard that I voted for Trump, she got up and left. And until then, the date was perfect. Perfect. Perfection. She got up and left. At that instant. At the instant. So, like
What does that have to do with war, though? Like people
No.
not knowing war.
because
I get like that. Most women aren't like right leading.
no, the point
They're more statistically
left.
left.
Left and right hate each other. Do you know why? Do I know why? Do I know why she got up and left? Because I voted for Trump. Okay. Do you want to talk about it? No, she doesn't want to talk about it. It's the end. That's it. I crossed a red line. So I'm baffled.
Do you think there are leftists and rightists that get along?
Yeah, I'm sure, but there is left and right, but we're on the verge of a
Do you
civil
think
war.
it's
I'm not. Of
Do you think it's
course-
possible to set
Yeah,
the
we-
precedent that
Look,
like
that's not the point.
both
No,
sides
that's not
can
the
kind of agree upon
That's
certain
not
things?
That's not the point.
right?
The point is we don't know why the Civil War happened. I don't know. The left and the right hate each
Okay.
other like crazy. I can imagine that the North and the South hated each other like crazy. It was probably just left and right. The South was probably the more conservative. If I'd have to assume, the South was more conservative. The North was more liberal. It was New York City and the North and the billionaires, and the South was the farmer guys. Like today, like people in the rural area, they're a different mindset. It's a different tribe. So of course they
I mean,
clash.
it's a
Slavery,
misconception.
slavery-
That was
slavery-
actually before
slavery,
the like political switch.
slavery is just a feature. It's like we just had a discussion about slavery. It's not a coincidence that I am extreme right wing and you are extreme left wing or left.
Because you think slavery is okay?
Yes. Slavery is just a feature. If we would go to war, if I would have to choose a tribe, I'm assuming that whatever led me down the rabbit hole to be pro-slavery is whatever led you to be anti-slavery. There's an essential worldview difference between us. Would we go to war over slavery?
Well, you can't
I wouldn't go to war.
acknowledge the
I wouldn't go to war.
like
I would not.
reasons of war though.
I
'cause
wouldn't.
You say you don't know what
But
they
I
are.
wouldn't go to war. There is no slavery right now. So I wouldn't go to war about slavery
Well-
right now because there's no slavery. But there's a whole world difference between us. And I could see the South wanting to secede. They're like, okay, guys, see you later. We're now no longer interested in this union. Have a great life. Like there's too many differences. Slavery is just a feature of the essential world difference. So you cannot say it was over slavery. That would be a lie. Saying that is a lie. You don't have to. It's not that. It's deeper. Slavery is a feature of the difference. It's not the essence of the difference. It's about many things.
And what would you say the essence was? That okay, so it's many
It's
things,
left and right. It's
and
not-
the main
so
thing would be
I would
slavery.
so if
Would you agree?
so if I would teach history, I would say it's very similar to the way things are now. Everywhere in the world, you have left and right. They hate each other. In Europe, you have
So
you have
you'd say if you were teaching history, you'd say the North and the South had they had good people on both sides.
I usually don't use the word good or bad. I don't judge. I'm not a judge. I don't judge anyone.
So you wouldn't. Okay. So do you actually consider like things like moral choices as
No,
generally good or bad in
no, I
the
don't.
basic terms, or do you just
I don't use the word moral. I just look.
you don't well functionally more functional morals functionally?
No, I don't use that word. That's a leftist term.
Okay.
Leftists, when you say
Okay, then give me the rightest term for morals. Then
quality of life,
give me the right term for morals.
average quality of life, and
Quality of life.
yeah, that right.
Dude,
That
okay, pause. Morals and quality of life are those don't make no sense. Those don't equate. Morals are
Right,
like
you're
your set of laws that you use to
yes,
like
no, but
that you think is right and wrong.
you
Right?
were right. Our disagreement over slavery was, I told you, it's pure benefit to the universe, and you said no. There is an essential. It's against the moral. It's against the morality. So that's the difference between us. That you look at some morality that's floating around in the ether, and I look at something more concrete, like quality of life. Does slavery?
I'm looking at something more concrete, like the definition of like the definition of quality of life and the definition of morality, which are
Right.
functionally different.
Yeah.
Speaking entirely
I don't-
functionally
I
and not
I don't judge.
about okay, so
I don't care about morality. I care about quality of life. If slavery produces a higher quality of life,
So-
then pro-slavery.
so you're entirely means to an end.
Yes,
To the 100th
exactly.
percentile.
Exactly. I'm perfectly practical.
Yet you want to distance yourself with the Nazis.
Of course, Nazis are Looney Tunes.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not Looney Tunes.
I'm practical. I'm
Right?
the opposite. I'm practical.
You're okay.
If a Jew,
You're
if a Jew-
practical in the same way that that Hitler was, right?
no,
Because
Hitler
in the way
lived-
that you didn't care about the means to an end.
No, but I mean, what end? Hitler believed in fantasies. Hitler believed in Germany, in Mother Germany. He believed in.
You believe in a hypothetical, like nice slavery, a slavery that's not nice that people love.
No. I'm
You don't?
practical. No, the end for me is quality of life. That's not true for Hitler. Hitler was a socialist. Hitler believed in socialism. He didn't care about quality of life. He cared about his morale. He was a vegan.
I am kind of skeptical of that because fascism in itself is like, that is known for like the right wing part of it. That's like the main
Hitler
selling point for communists to hate it so much.
That's a rabbit hole. But in general, Hitler
No,
self-identified.
but it's objectively true, right?
Hitler self-identified as a socialist. In his speeches,
And
his writings, Hitler was a socialist. In his
in the same way that you identify as a rightist
what do you
and you identify with calling means to an end, but you don't identify with the Nazis.
the Nazis are socialists. I'm not a socialist. The Nazis make no sense. The Nazis believe in fantasy. They believe the Jews are evil, that the Jews have a conspiracy. They believe in fantasies, things that are unscientific.
Yeah.
I'm a scientist. I believe only in concrete and what's evident.
Only is that why you neglect to like point out like a reason for the start of the Civil War, or
No, I'm
like
scientist.
because
I'm
you still
why? Why? But I explained very well. I explained very well that
I just don't understand why
what?
you said that describing the Civil War as like starting because of slavery, that's a lie. But then you went on to say that slavery is a big reason.
No, I didn't say big. No, I never said big.
You said it's you said it's just a feature of the South, and that
It's a
then
feature.
it was
It's
largely
a feature.
the
No, no.
essence of left and right that caused the war.
I would go further. I would say slavery is a feature of capitalism, right? Because that's our entire discussion. Slavery is a feature of capitalism. Slavery is the ability
Gulags.
person. No, slavery is a feature. Slavery is a feature of a person being able to sell themselves out of freedom. That is freedom, economic freedom. I have the economic freedom to sell myself.
And if someone sold, yeah, but if someone invades my like village and takes me and makes me a slave, does that automatically account as like?
we could go down that rabbit hole of under other circumstances in which I might agree or disagree to create a slave.
So
But
in that case, when pause. In that case, would you agree that in like saving 99 point like all slaves, because I doubt that the perfect hypothetical for a slave actually exists on our earth today. Would you agree on freeing all slaves on earth?
wait, what's the question?
Would you agree upon freeing all slaves on earth?
So the British government bought all.
The Western Hemisphere, which is the only hemisphere responsible for nuclear deployment of nuclear weapons, Hiroshima and Nagasaki. You're talking about that? Defend itself?
Are you?
Are you sick in the mind? Are you that mentally enslaved and intellectually subservient and intellectually molested and ideologically molested that you are actually talking about defense for the biggest bullies history has ever known?
Is that a Andrew
You
Tate?
really should be ashamed of yourself. You should be humiliated. You should be humiliated. You make me absolutely sick.
That guy sounds very sane.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Oh, what happened to him?
Not too dissimilar to you, Mr. Slave.
Stop. No personal attack.
I'm poking fun at you.
Okay.
I'm poking fun at you.
Anyway,
Don't be coy.
never heard that word, coy. How do you spell coy? C-O.
Shy. C-O-Y. Yeah.
Oh, C-O-Y. Flirtatious, shy, flirtatiously shy or modest. Anyway, so what?
Yeah.
So the North and the South. Look, so I am right. I am more like right wing. You're more like left wing, and one of our many disagreements would be about slavery. It would be about many things, and I think that was what took place between the North and the South. It was just the left and the right. The right said, as they always say, leave us alone, have a great life, take your United States with you, goodbye. It's your United States. We're seceding. And the
Slave.
war. No. The war was over cessation. See, the right wanted to just leave and said, enough is enough. Leave us alone.
You know why that was?
Why?
It's because they made slavery illegal. That's why they seceded. Would you say?
No, it was about many things. At the
it's
end
not.
of the day, no. If I would have, if
Okay.
like when I meet leftists, that's my reaction. It's nothing to do with slavery. Slavery is one of the things we would disagree on. But it's a complete like we are so like they're leftists to me are like zombie aliens. It's worse than zombies. It's like I cannot understand them. It's like so of course I want to secede, but the leftists never want the right to secede. The leftists always close the borders and trap everybody inside. and no, you cannot leave. So the war was over that slavery, that the left wouldn't let the right secede, the North wouldn't let the South secede. That is slavery. So if you could, if I
Just slave. You try to. Okay, so you say you're not tribalist, and you try to differentiate yourself from the Nazis, but you're okay with slavery, and you're defending it from the South. And the South, by the way, I was going to say this earlier, but it's nice that you went further in on the whole left-right part of it. The actual Civil War actually happened before the political switch. There's actually political change
I'm
where the
not,
parties just
no,
I forget what it was, but they decided to switch the left and right
I don't know.
by name.
No, I don't think this.
Did you know that?
No. But I don't think the South. I don't think the South changed its essence. The South to this day are Republicans. I mean, not forget. Yeah, I just made a mistake. The switch that you're talking about, the South was they were the Democrats. No, the South to this day is the more right wing. I think they were right wing then, and they are right wing now. They are the right wing.
Well, I guess everyone.
You see
Okay,
that. You
so
see.
to be
you see
fair,
that the
everyone
South.
was extremely right wing in the
I'll give you
like
more.
19.
I'll give you more
Sorry?
I'll give you more examples. The right. I mean, this.
Everyone was right wing back then.
No.
By consideration,
No.
to be fair,
The South is farm. The
by our
South.
standards.
Wait. The South created all the great generals, always until today. The North is the businessman, the city, which is what we know as that's what creates leftism. So everything fits, as they say in Russian. If the shoe fits, wear it. Everything fits. It's the same. Nothing changed. To claim that the war was over slavery is dumb. That's dumbing. That's missing missing.
You said it's purely over politics, but it hasn't happened since. Even though I'd say our like the anger now is probably a little bit more than it was back then. I'd say because slavery had already been going on for a bit back then, and people were kind of just sat by and let it happen.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm texting someone that I need to tell them that we cannot talk right now. So 1 second, 1 more minute. I'm telling them that I'm gonna call. All right. So could you please repeat? I'm sorry. Fizz isn't. I'm sorry. Could you
Okay.
repeat? Mm-hmm.
Well, it's besides the point.
Wait. Oh, it wasn't. No, no. But
What was the,
it's very deep.
I forgot my point.
I have heard you.
So I had the moment of silence,
Yeah.
like the flag.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So you
It's
said
all right.
that that I'm still a tribe. I'm actually the ultimate tribalist. I am a tribalist.
Dude, you said you weren't.
No, you're saying that was okay. We can listen. It's recorded, so we can play back the last segment.
I said that you. I said you acted a bit tribalistic, but I thought you said earlier that you weren't.
Right. No, but you're accusing me that I'm a tribalist, right? You feel that I am a tribalist. Anyway, look.
Yeah, I think anyone who leans. I think anyone who leans either far left or far right is pretty much a tribalist because you kind of obviously said how much you despise and how much you think like far left people are gross and how you
I wouldn't
fail
use.
to
I wouldn't use the.
empathize with them,
I
right?
would not use that terminology, but sometimes you meet
Sorry.
extreme leftists and they don't want to talk to you. But maybe extreme right wingers wouldn't want to talk to you at this point either. So I don't know if that's a good distinction between right and left. I don't know. I don't know.
Continue.
No, the extreme left. Look, I the extreme right and the extreme left, both of them at this point, I lost them. But the extreme right, at least as long as they were extreme capitalists, I could understand them. But now they are no longer extreme capitalists. I don't know what happened to them. The extreme right is now becoming communistic and socialistic. I'm so confused. This is exactly what happened, with Hitler. Hitler was a
rather fascistic, but I guess, but because people make the distinction a lot about Hitler being a socialist, but he was kind of right leaning. I could be wrong, and
what
he
feature-
did also
about-
work with
what-
the communists.
What about
So it would make sense, the socialism bit.
what about Hitler was right leaning? Tell me one feature of Hitler that is right leaning.
Wasn't he like a
Everything?
cap?
Was
Pagana makes a good point.
what Pagana? What did you say?
It's like everything about him.
No, name one thing. If everything fantastic, name one.
Traditional values.
And he literally wanted to conserve the Aryan race, didn't he?
Okay, so traditional values. What Hitler wasn't married. He
Conservative.
lived his Eva Braun's father came to him and said, what are you doing? You're living with my daughter, but you're not marrying her. How about you put a ring on it? And that was the end of that. So he lived Eva Braun without. He never married. Well, he married Eva Braun just before committing suicide, but he lived with her without marrying her. That's not very true.
Yeah, but we're
It's not.
But we're not talking about what.
No.
We're not
He
talking
was
about
not.
his personal life.
I don't think.
We're talking about what
No, that's not.
he
No.
applied
Wait.
in terms of his ideology.
No. Wait. You said traditional values. That's one feature of that I would say he's very leftist, like very like he didn't marry the girl in those times. That's crazy.
Well, to be fair, he conserved. He's the whole. I don't know, the whole attempting to conserve old things like the fictional Aryan race or whatever.
Yeah,
that's a kind of a big one, I'd say.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree? That's kind of a big one.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say that's kind of the part that lives on in the fascist
I agree.
part today, rather than the socialist pist?
Look, I can agree. It really depends on the definition because today right wingers are Nazis. So I don't know what is right and left anymore. So it's difficult to define me or Hitler or anyone in right and left because everything is so confusing right now. We need new definitions, I think.
For right and left, or would you add on top of that like a political compass sort, like a bottom left, bottom right?
I think. The only distinction, I don't distinguish right now between extreme right and extreme left in America. I would say the only possible distinction is between extreme freedom and the opposite, the extreme lack of freedom, because both the extreme right and extreme left are against freedom. And so I'm very much pro freedom. I'm an extreme freedom.
Unless
what?
Unless it's someone born into slavery.
Well, you could say unless there's a contract, but that's the freedom to sign a contract and to
the contract that people were born they born into slavery. The contract they signed for that, right?
We could discuss the children of the contract.
The easiest way to get out of it is just say you can't enslave newborns, dude.
I'm not saying there's
say it.
I'm not saying there's an easy way or a hard way to get out of something. I'm just me and you we talked about the simplest case of slavery, and we're not 100% stable on the conclusion. So there's no point in going deeper in the rabbit hole when on the surface level we're not. I'm confused on the surface level.
Well, that was just the worst case. I was presuming that you'd just be against that, but I didn't think that you'd want to justify people being born into slavery, but I
I'm
guess
not giving an answer. Look, again,
okay,
it's going. It's
not giving an answer means that you would
no.
give excuses and reasons
I don't
too,
know.
I'd presume.
I never.
Or just say now that you're against like people being born into slavery and just get it over with, because it's not that controversial.
I don't know what it means to be controversial. I don't care. I didn't think.
That's just okay.
I never thought about it. We can discuss it. We can negotiate.
Is English your first language?
No. How is that relevant?
Oh, okay.
Why is that relevant?
No, I'm just curious because you said you're from America and you didn't know like
I
the
was
words.
not.
I was just
I
curious.
was not born in America. I am an American.
Oh, you're in America. Oh,
I'm an
okay. So that's-
American.
oh, okay.
I'm not in America right
So you
now.
married someone in America, or
I'm not gonna discuss my life. I'm sorry. It's because
sorry? Okay.
yeah. I don't want to be
Yeah,
doxxed.
yeah,
I'm just fear. I live in fear for my life. So I cannot I cannot afford to be doxxed.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have to elaborate if you don't
Yeah.
want.
Anyway, so look.
But yeah,
Mhm.
would you denounce people being born into slavery? Like your parents, would you agree that your parents shouldn't be able to sign a contract to have their
It's
firstborn
a good
be
question. It's a
sold
good
into
look.
slavery?
It's a good question. I don't believe in morality. I don't believe an objective morality is floating around in the ether.
Yeah, but your subjective morality could tell you that that's bad,
I
right?
don't have subjective morality. I just try to improve the average quality of life. That's all. So the question is, it's a contract. Somebody wants to sell their children into slavery. Will that improve the quality of life of society? That's my question.
So the life of the child doesn't matter at all.
Everything matters. The life of a mouse matters. The
Yeah,
life
but the life of the child doesn't matter if it benefits the
Wait, let me
greater
ask you. Do you
society,
okay?
right?
But
Going by that logic.
you eat chicken, right?
Can you answer? Well, I guess I'll answer your question, but yeah, I eat chicken. Why?
No, what do you mean the life of you don't care for the life of the chicken? Right? We are all murderers.
I don't think chickens have human rights.
I agree, but
So
but
that's kind of an excuse. But humans have human rights. So why would you put so? Well, can you clarify that that you don't care about the child's life at all if it benefits
but
the greater good?
how is the life? Why do you confer? Is that a word to confer? Like the human rights, the rights? Can you confer? Is that the word
Confer.
to confer?
That is a word, but I'm not sure. That
Let me see.
what do you mean?
To give, to bestow,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, to confer human. So
Oh,
we
okay.
so we confer, we bestow rights on humans, but not on chicken. Well, certain rights, right? You cannot abuse a chicken, even just before
Yeah.
murdering it. You cannot abuse it.
Yeah.
We allow to murder chickens, and even then, you like whatever. So you allow,
Mhm.
and then you eat the body of a dead chicken. You don't think twice about it. You actually enjoy it. So that's pretty terrible, right? Right? That's pretty senseless. You're probably pro abortion, but it's enough to be pro eating animals. So we're pretty terrible. So there's no perfect universe. So in this imperfect universe, the question
Okay.
is. So the question is,
Dude, there's no perfect universe. That's why that's why you can eat the chicken, but we have rights so the chicken doesn't get abused as
so the question
well.
is, yeah. So the children who are born into slavery will not be abused, maybe. And look,
Almost like 100%, like guaranteed. Like 100% guaranteed, actually. I don't think you could negate that.
just like the chicken, right? Somebody can abuse his chicken,
You can humanely kill a chicken.
No,
You
but
can
someone-
humanely kill a chicken at the end of its life.
but someone can have a chicken in his basement and abuse it, and no one will ever know and find out. If we ever find out, yeah, we'll take action against this person, take actions against the person. But
Dude, I know logically as like a human, of course, you don't think like, oh, I'm not, I'm a loony, I'm crazy, but like, you realize that like comparing killing a chicken to selling
Vegans,
a child into slavery is
vegans,
kind of
but
iffy to
no,
the extreme. It's kind of
no,
like a
stop.
big,
That's
but
not.
kind of different.
That's not an argument. I expect more from you. You've done
You
very
wouldn't
well.
say that. Okay,
You've done very well thus
you
far.
realize
What
Mhm.
you're going to be using appeals to whatever, a bunch of logical fallacies to debate?
appears. I'm appealing to the. I'm appealing to the fact that selling a child into slavery and eating a chicken is not comparable.
Nothing is comparable.
Because they're very different. Because a chicken is not intelligent. It doesn't have the ability to become intelligent. It's not going to ever
Yeah,
gain
but
sentience.
okay, you've obviously never
All right.
so you've never debated a vegan? That's what you're saying?
I've debated. Okay, yes, I've debated a vegan, but you're not a vegan, are you? I know that.
No, but you can, they have answers. We can go down the dialogue tree of vegans.
You're not a vegan. I'm not a vegan. I don't think there's
We
any
can
vegans.
go-
Is there a vegan in the room with us right now?
We can go down the dialogue tree, though. Nothing is stopping us from going down a dialogue tree. You know where that's going to end.
Of course. Yeah, just gonna end us going in a circle because we realize, wow,
No, no,
selling
no, no.
killing a chicken isn't the
N-
same
No.
as selling a child into
You
slavery.
know what?
Right?
You know what? You know what? We need to go down that dialogue tree then. Fine. So why do you eat chicken? So you're saying because it's not intelligent? All right, there's children.
You're not a vegan.
I'm not. I'm anti-vegan, but
Okay. Well, no. Well, now that you're going to use, you're going to go through the dialogue tree of a vegan. I'm going to have to ask you questions like you're a vegan to clarify.
go ahead.
Right?
But fine.
So,
but I didn't present the
Do you
argument. I didn't
place
present the-
inherent value upon all life?
I didn't present the argument yet. I don't need to. All I
I'm-
need. All I need.
I'm
to
going to. I was going to present an argument to you, but okay, go ahead.
Fine, but I don't need to. I just need to use NTT against you, and you're gonna have a hard time defending against NTT if you want to keep your morality. You're not gonna be able to keep your morality and NTT, and so you're not gonna survive debating a vegan and keep morality. You're gonna have to strip yourself of any.
You kind of can though, if like your
No.
morality is subjective, right? Because think of this: as a vegan,
Okay,
do you believe
subjective,
all life has
subjective wait, subjective morality, you're saying that the
Okay.
Nazis are moral. You just said the Nazis were moral.
it's the actions, dude. It's
No.
actions.
Wait, you just
Not
said
it's not more having a moral. Okay, having a moral compass doesn't make your actions justified, dude.
What do you mean? What you
Okay,
that's a
okay. What do you mean?
self-contradiction.
What do you mean? Okay, I believe, like, presuming I'm like, if I believe I'm a Christian and I have all the Christian values and I follow them 100%, but I murder someone, that doesn't make the murder okay. Correct?
Sorry, I took a drink. No, wait. You're throwing off the debate. Let's go. Let's stick to the debate. Let's not go to murder and Christians. That's you.
Well, it's just that you said I was like accepting, like I accepted what the Nazis believed because I
You
think
said
you should follow a moral,
you said
subjective moral
if
compass.
you. What do you mean? If you believe in subjective morality, then you agree that the Nazis were subjectively moral.
What do you mean by that?
The Nazis viewed themselves as moral. Why else did they?
Everyone views themselves as moral.
Correct.
Everyone.
Correct. So
And my point is that you should follow a more moral peer view. And that doesn't mean that like all moral purviews are valid and completely right.
how you
right.
gonna distinguish between them? What's more? Who's moral? Who's not?
Results
No.
or I don't know, just like the
If you don't have a subjective metric of morality, then how do you say the Nazis were not moral? Right? You cannot.
because I can object. Okay, that's the thing, because I can objectively say that the Nazis caused a lot of harm, right? Correct.
No.
And
No, you
subjectively, I think,
can't. No, you can't.
and subjectively, objectively, within my moral purview, they committed a crime by hurting so many people, and that is inherently, well, not inherently, because it's subjective, but that's why it's wrong.
Yeah, but someone might
You don't need like a,
like the guy.
but like if it, that's the thing. You said, like you said, you don't care about the means. So if the Nazis ended up being a benefit to the world, you wouldn't care.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, so what? We're not asking me right now. We're asking you.
Well, we're asking each other, so we are.
I don't.
asking
I'm
you.
not. I'm amoral.
me.
I'm amoral. I define myself as amoral. I'm an amoral egoist.
So then, what makes you better than the Nazis?
I'm not.
If you don't
I
have any
never-
morals.
I'm not a leftist. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone. I don't judge anyone. I just want to improve the
Would you say
average-
you're worse than the Nazis?
No, I don't use better and worse. I just look for average.
All right.
I told you what's my only have one metric: the average quality of life.
Yeah, but going by that metric, you can justify any evil thing if it raises the average quality of
Correct.
life,
That's why I'm
which
proclaiming.
is,
Yeah, correct. I don't
and you,
have any.
and you think that's okay because.
I don't use the word okay. That's it. That.
And what?
is-
Yeah, you don't. What words do you use? What words do you use?
I don't.
Because you aren't
I
allowed.
just look for
Okay, so
quality
you don't
of
use
life.
words. You literally have nothing. Okay, sorry. It just sounds like your morals are completely like. Well, sorry. You say you don't even have them. You don't believe in anything.
I'm amoral.
It just. Sorry. It just when you say you're amoral, it just sounds like
I'm not immoral.
it's like people who are.
Amoral. I don't believe in any morality whatsoever.
Yeah, and being amoral or like ambivalent or like
I'm
just
not
to
ambivalent.
like people suffering.
I'm not.
or-
I'm not ambivalent.
So you do care.
No, I care. I love people.
Do you care to stop people suffering?
Of course, I don't. But at the end of the day, my only-
Unless it's for the greater good of other people or you.
no, I don't look. I don't like the term "greater good."
don't
That's like a leftist term. But it's
the
the average quality of
What's
life.
the right term for greater good?
Average
Give me
quality.
a
average
right
qua-
version of
Average quality of life.
better quality of life.
Average.
Better
qua-
quality of life.
Average quality of life. What did you say?
Better quality of life.
I want to improve the average quality of life. Like we can create a bunch of metrics, like economic.
Okay.
Like I look at economic metrics, like actual tangible stuff, like how many houses and stuff. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about morals. I care about quality of life. I care about taking a homeless.
Hello.
So you would.
I
So you'd be okay with selling a slave, like a child, into slavery if it meant raising the improvement of life in general for other people.
yes. I don't have any. I'm
Um,
amoral. I'm amoral. I don't care for morals. I care for tangible stuff. So if there's a homeless guy
Do you?
and I can make him a slave, but I improve his quality of life, then he's going to be a slave. As a slave, I would recommend him be a slave. Sell yourself into bondage if that improves your quality of life.
Mr. Slave,
Yes.
if hypothetically, you sell a child into slavery and they work gruesome work cutting sugar cane, but that sugar cane and the trade from it supplies resources and funding to people across the world, generally improving the life expectancy. Would you say that's good under your
No,
purview
I don't
or
use the
objective
word.
moral system?
I don't use the word good. So without the word good,
Okay,
the only
acceptable
no, I
under
don't-
your
no,
moral
it's
purview.
not. No. Will it raise?
Acceptable?
No. Will it raise the average
It-
quality of life?
Accept
I want to increase.
is acceptable a leftist word?
Yeah. I don't use acceptable.
How about preferred? Can we use the
Damn,
word preferred?
dude,
Would it be preferred
me-
for you?
Please
Look,
give me the
if-
right dictionary.
No, if we want to improve the quality of life, then and if enslaving a child improves the average quality of life, then enslaving the child, then we should, if we want to improve the quality
Keep
of
in mind, this isn't
then we
enslaving
should-
one child. This is enslaving like large
billion
swaths of
people.
children.
If enslaving a billion people will improve the
Children.
average,
Scratch that.
if enslaving a billion children, a billion babies improves the average quality of life, and if we want to improve the average quality of life, then we should enslave a billion children. It's an if then. It's a mathematical.
Is this like a purely short-term utilitarianism, or is this like a long-term on like downstream effects of
It's-
doing that?
He's not friends with Hitler or Nazis. Clarify.
Why would I
Ah,
be?
I didn't think he was. I don't know why
Well,
you said
because
that.
you justify enslaving large swaths of people, and you also justify the Civil War. So
Yeah, but
that's
you-
kind of
you-
something that a lot of
Look,
right wing
no-
Nazis do, and you admitted that you are friends, and a lot of your friends turned into
Look,
right wing Nazis.
look.
So you are not falling far from the branch.
Look.
Just saying.
Stop. We were having a good debate, so let's not do like sophistry. So look, there's no perfect world. In every world there will be suffering. The only question is, in what world can you have the maximum pleasure? That's all. How can we maximize?
The question is,
so it's
okay,
not. It's
yeah,
not
that's
like.
the thing. Your
It's
question
not.
is, how do you
it's not
maximize?
like-
How do you maximize
It's not.
pleasure for a few rather than raise the
No.
quality of life for everyone, rather
Look,
than
look.
at the detriment of others?
Look, I'm looking at economic metrics. I'm measuring the economy, right? The economy is a way to measure quality of life, right? Most people on the planet, would love to move, for example, to the United States, because in the United States there's higher quality of life. The United States
Yeah.
has more freedom. So more freedom.
Yeah, you told him.
So more freedom means
Debatable.
some people, sometimes suffer. Some people, right? You could complain. Oh,
Hell yeah.
okay. If you spam, I'll
I'm
mute
with this
you.
part of it.
Okay, just don't spam. So in the United States, you could make the same argument. And if people do it. They say, "Oh, the billionaires." The what's his name? That the leftist communist politician. The billionaires.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders. The billionaires. The billionaires. Yeah. There's going to be billionaires who are going to be living an amazing life, and there's going to be the rest of us who are going to be living a good life. Not like the billionaires. We're not going to have a $1 billion yacht. Most of us, but most people on the planet want to go to the United States. In the United States, you have homeless people. It's not perfect. There's countries in North Korea, there's no homeless people or whatever. You could have, right? So there's nothing perfect in the United States. We kill chickens and we eat them. I'm not saying chickens have the best life. Fine.
I'd say that's more of a flaw in our reality rather than like a fault of people.
Hey, I buy free
if you
range
try to
only.
Kill them most humanely as possible. That's fair. Yes,
Anyway,
reverse.
so you complaining that I'm pro-slavery, it's not like if I let you run the world, you're not gonna have any suffering. There's no perfect world. In every
Well,
world,
if you let me run, okay, pause. If you let me run the world, man, I wouldn't be sending billions of children into slavery at the very least.
I'm not saying you would, but I'm
Like,
saying you're not gonna have a perfect. You're not gonna make it perfect so that everyone has luxury. Period. You cannot create a world of perfect luxury, because luxury means.
Would you
we're gonna be
say
you agree
okay.
you're going to be eating chicken, and chicken doesn't like its head chopped off.
due to the fact that the amount of luxury is limited like that, would you be in favor of just chopping the population in half into like a slave population
No.
to benefit the other 50%
No,
and have
no.
so they can have a higher quality of life,
No, I don't.
even if it
I don't
improves the
think.
quality of life?
No, I don't even think that you would have. if you allow for free markets, usually what you have is the opposite of slavery. You don't even have homelessness. The reason you have homeless is because leftists don't allow people to build. Because leftists are
You
also
don't think there could be homeless
leftists.
in a free market?
No, because leftists. The reason you don't have free market is because leftists stop building projects. Leftists are pro-environment because leftists, they have their problems.
I don't know. The leftists in California really love building their houses. I don't know. I can't say that I'd agree upon that.
Anyway, so look, so in a perfect free economy, where look, the average quality of life tracks perfectly with freedom, market freedom, the freedom of markets. So perfect capitalism.
Is that true?
Yeah. Capitalism is correlated with quality of life, average quality of life.
I thought
So-
some of the highest rates of like high quality of life were like small tribal villages. They don't have to worry about this
Well, that's just
accommodation.
happiness.
Why
That's just
don't you go-
happiness.
so why are you not moving and living with them? That's evidence.
Because they don't have toilet wipe and stuff.
that's-
That's just
Yeah, I need my
luxuries.
AC.
Yeah, so that's evidence that they're.
The only reason that
That's
the reason they're happy is
evidence.
because that's all they know.
But that's evidence.
And that's
Well, the
what
reason
people
that they're
do.
happy is, yeah, they have a low bar of happiness because that's all they know, but also because they have something very direct that they have to strive for, and they don't need all this other choice. Like as they say, like wisdom is basically pain. Like the smarter you are, the more you know how like awful the world is.
Reverse.
Well, so true. I'm so smart.
Reverse. The fact that you're not moving to live with them is evidence that their quality of life is lower than yours. So you don't need to.
I don't think it is.
So why are you not moving to live with them?
Well, just what we had said, that their bar for happiness is lower than ours, and
Why
they don't
are
know
you-
these benefits.
why
They don't know these
They don't-
possibilities, but I do know
Yeah.
these benefits,
You're
and I
not
can never go
answering-
back.
You're not answering the question. Why are you not moving in with them?
Slave. It's
Well,
because
I did answer
No.
the question. I just
Yeah,
said
you
it's
didn't.
because
No, you
I
didn't.
know. Well, let me repeat myself.
Yeah.
I said it's because I know all these possibilities. I know the possibilities of flight, internet, and everything else. They don't know that, so their quality of
I'm
life
not
can
asking
sustain
them.
itself on
I'm
these
not
minimum
asking-
things.
I'm
Mine
not-
can.
I'm not asking
pause.
them.
Slave. Pause. I got slave. Basically,
Mhm.
when the slave people,
Your mic
So
is breaking up.
the tribal,
Somebody's boxing his mic.
no. So basically, as a person born into society, like, of course, you have a different expectations from you, right? You don't need to hunt for food. You probably play outside less often, and more likely, you get continuous dopamine from digital devices. And in villages and tribes, of course, they don't really have that. So they get more dopamine from like killing a boar or collecting honey from a beehive or something, rather than sitting and scrolling like doom scrolling Twitter all day. They don't have that option, which makes their life more pleasurable while having less
Then
amenities.
why are you not moving in with them?
Because as mentioned, I grew up in a first world country
So
where
you agree that
I'd
your-
never hunt for my
so
own
fine,
food,
So you
and
agree that
I wouldn't be.
fine. Then you agree that your quality of life is higher. Done. That's all I'm asking. Don't you don't? And I know everything. Everything I know and I agree. But I'm asking.
Well, you asked why.
No, but that's as evidence.
I think you're
living in the lower quality of life. It doesn't seem higher.
I'm just giving you evidence that your quality of life is higher. The fact that you're not. The
Yeah, I
fact
think
that you're
the
not-
issue
Has
is
anybody here
In
had
our
a
mind, it would
cavity?
be, yeah.
Has
In
anybody
their
here had
mind,
a
it's
cavity?
I've had a bunch when I was younger.
Why are you
Yeah.
asking?
What do you think is the likelihood that you'll get a cavity in I guess you guys are talking about like the natural world,
I don't think they
right?
get
In a tribe
cavities.
or something, right?
No, they don't get cavities.
According, yeah,
they
to
do.
the
They
Mongolian I
don't
was
drink-
talking to, they don't get
sweets as
cavities.
often. Yeah, they don't eat sweets
They
and stuff
don't
as often.
ever, really?
Yeah,
That's what he told
They don't
me.
got candy. They don't got jawbreakers or nothing.
the teeth.
I mean, he also said he has never experienced a concussion.
Although
so
they
he
do
might have been
probably-
trolling, but
they do probably get like cavities. They probably aren't impossible, but they're probably like they happen less often because they
No,
don't eat candy.
they
I
die.
would,
It's
I
a
would,
tooth
I
usually.
would allow, I would grant that they're probably less often. I don't think they're exactly rare, and I think that they probably don't have a really good mechanism to solve that issue like we
Yeah,
do.
true.
Look, I'm
Yeah,
asking.
true, but they don't care. They just spear a boar the other day and then be happy about it.
Well, don't they say that cavities are not like a natural thing? You only get cavities once you get it from like like a family member or something, like the
Yeah.
bacteria.
you're
It's like
born.
it's not a natural thing for most people's mouths to have. So I would imagine these tribes that don't have experience with natural modern day society probably don't have this bacteria in their tribes.
Well, to be fair, the bacteria is probably ancient. It's probably with everyone, like 99%
So
of
they
people.
have access to.
I look,
primitive
you guys,
resources.
you guys are probably wrong about this. You could look up in history and find that people have died of their teeth and are, as a
Yeah.
regular basis throughout human history before the
Yeah,
before the
because you got
invention of
veins running through your teeth and shit, and the veins go, straight to your heart, kind of
So
thing.
that's probably not.
Any moron can chip a tooth and get a cavity. It doesn't require any kind of special enzyme or germ or whatever in your fucking mouth, or you said. That's kinda
Okay,
dumb.
so anyways, Mr. Slave, I think the issue here is that satisfaction is not a set point; it's a moving goalpost, right? If you get a certain level of happiness today, tomorrow you're gonna expect a higher level of happiness to still be satisfied with life, right? So it doesn't matter if you're shooting heroin every single day of your life; you're gonna have maximum happiness possible until it gets less happy because your satisfaction bar has shifted, right? And just because you're getting a higher level of dopamine drip that every day of your life doesn't necessarily mean you have a higher quality of life, right? In the same way, just because we have modern life and things that make us constantly getting a dopamine drip doesn't mean we have a higher quality of life, right?
It's so true. Thank you.
No,
Yeah,
it's
ignorance is
completely
what.
irrelevant. I wanted to show you that.
Completely?
Yeah. I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you that you agree that your quality of life in the United States is higher than anyone else in the world. That's why you're not moving with anyone else.
We're fucking America.
Exactly.
Dude, why would you?
Because your quality of
Just
life
off
is higher.
principle. Even if the Great Depression hit tomorrow, I don't care. I love my country.
No, that's you.
Well, no, it's not because we have a great economy. I don't want to leave America because we're the greatest country in the world, or greatest constitution in the world. Various other means, right?
Exactly.
No.
But if I had the choice to choose to grow up in that society without knowing all these amenities that I know today, like scrolling through fucking TikTok for
That's
4
irrelevant.
hours straight, then yeah, I'd probably choose a hunter-gathering lifestyle.
That's irrelevant. That's not the question. That's not. I'm just saying. Look, we're having a discussion. This is a proof in this discussion. So let's not get sidetracked. So I'm being accused that I want to enslave 1 billion children in order to improve the lives of people across the world. So yeah,
You actually agreed to that hypothetical, though.
Specific accusation.
Yeah, you agreed to that like specific hypothetical, didn't you?
I agree, but I'm saying if I let anyone run the world, someone is going to suffer.
Giant
You're
mommy milk.
not going to create a perfect world. So
That's why it's okay to enslave children.
no. Look, yes, by definition, I am going to always have,
No.
yeah. So
What are you doing?
I'm judging success by economic metrics. I
You're
want to
being an
create
edgelord is what you're being.
what?
That's what you're doing. You're being an edgelord. You're being fucking annoying.
I don't. You need to fix your mic. You're like speaking through a hose. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry.
You need to go fuck yourself.
That's okay. Okay. Anyway, going back to our discussion. So I'm just saying, I'm trying to improve economic metrics. So I will produce the best society in terms of economic metrics. I will produce that society which all of us will always want to go live in. So,
but do we though?
Yes.
Because even I can admit I love America and I love how great economically we are. I love our control over the world. I love our freedom. But I can look at other, countries and say it'd be nice to live. It'd be nice to live there and not have to worry about, healthcare and shit like that, right?
Why are you not moving to those places? Don't answer the question.
For the
no,
aforementioned reasons already.
No, it's a
Yeah, dude.
rhetorical. No, it's no reason. There's no reason because you're not moving there. That's proof that the
What do you mean it's
quality
rhetorical?
of
That's not a
life
that's not a rhetorical question.
one
There's an answer to that question.
it's like a
The
rhetorical
answer
But
to
it's
that
not just
question is that
economics.
there are that he has that
it's a
yeah, sure, economics is good and the healthcare thing is good, but there are other competing desires,
yes,
right?
I agree.
You're just ignoring the competing desires. You're naming one and going, so why don't you move there for that one? Well, then why doesn't he move back for the competing desires? He just
No,
could move back and forth every day.
no. I'm saying I want to create I want to create that country that all of us will always prefer to go live in. So I look at
The perfect
economic.
country.
It's not. It doesn't have to be
Well,
perfect. It just have to be better than the rest. So
but can you admit that like economic measure, like metrics, isn't enough to just decide which country you're going to want to live in?
of course not.
Because like China's obviously going, China, India, Brazil, they're obviously eventually going to overtake us GDP wise. That doesn't mean I want to move there.
So what's your point? The answer to your question is,
My point is that economic metrics isn't enough.
well, you asked a negative question, so I'll reframe. So I only look at economic metrics. I look at nothing else. You could say that freedom is an economic metric. Maybe if Chinese don't have freedom, and
You got to explain that.
why
Hmm.
it's an economic metric. What do you mean?
How?
If you've
How is it an economic metric?
what's the problem? If you what? Okay, I'll ask you a question. I don't even know why you would insinuate that it's not, but why do you feel that it's not? I mean,
Well, how do you measure freedom? Like, how's it an
like you
economic
measure,
metric? Explain.
like you measure anything else. What do you mean? There's ways to measure everything.
I mean, I can measure like GDP by dollars. It's hard to measure freedom.
Freedom is measured in miles per hour, okay?
You can measure if you can even measure freedom in the number of tweets per minute, or the number of
What?
topics that you're allowed to discuss.
Wait, tweets.
What? I don't see the problem. I mean, if you want to,
TPM tweets per minute.
whatever. I mean, freedom, right? There's freedom metrics. I wouldn't be the first.
Freedom is measured in how many trips your country has made to the moon.
Freedom metric. Let's look it up. Freedom metric.
Word.
Yeah, there's a freedom index. Just Google freedom metric. There's a freedom index.
We're not all concerned about what the freedom index actually measures. You just
Yeah, and it's not just. I'm sure economics touches it at some spot, but like it's clearly not mainly economics, right?
There's a list of freedom indices on Wikipedia. So that like if
Yeah, I'm sure you can make up a metric to measure anything and assert that it measures that thing you're trying to measure when it doesn't actually. But my only point here is that clearly even these freedom indexes aren't just looking at GDP to determine what country is the most free, right? So why are you using economic? It's clearly not an economic metric, right? Freedom, any of these indices aren't just going to be looking at GDP for freedom statistic.
Fine. So you don't want to say that human freedom is an economic freedom? Fine. I'm gonna look at it either way. I'm gonna look at a bunch of things that are important, like economic metrics and freedom metrics and sex metrics, whatever I think makes a good society. And I'm gonna create a society where I maximize those indices. So, if that means I have to enslave 1 billion children, then so be it. You will still move into my country. That's what I'm saying.
How do you know that there isn't a country already that's maximized the freedom index?
Excuse me?
How do you know that there isn't a country that has already maximized the freedom index?
I'm not saying there isn't. I'm saying they asked me. I don't remember the conversation already, but how did this come about? Yeah, I was accused.
You're going to create.
I was accused.
Country with the best
freedom
index.
Let's just review. So I was accused that I'm pro-slavery. So I said, yeah, if that improves the average quality of life, yeah, I'm pro-slavery. And it's not. So my response was also, it's not like you can reduce. It's not like you're not going to have somebody suffering under any other form of government. You're always going to have somebody suffering under any form of government. In my government, we're going to be maximizing economic metrics, to make it short. Let's say freedom and everything and sex are all under economic metric, unless you have a better name. So yeah, some people will suffer. Yeah, some people might be homeless. Who knows? Yeah, I'm not saying it's going to be
Look,
a perfect
I
world. Go ahead.
I get your utilitarian take, and it's a fair one. My only issue is that it seems like you may not be taking into account certain things that are valuable to people, but they don't realize is valuable to people, like freedom of choice. If you take away all choice from everybody, obviously you can maximize everything in the perfect way you want to maximize it. But clearly, people care about freedom of choice, right?
Then I will have a freedom of choice metric that I will try to maximize. My point, I'm going to try to make my population as happy as possible. That's what I'm looking for. Whatever makes the
Would you
Have
get
you
rid
seen
of
Snowpiercer?
Would you get rid of guns?
Well, hold on. Have you seen Snowpiercer?
I would not get rid of guns.
I have.
I'm pro Second Amendment, and I don't watch movies.
Isn't the whole moral of that story that it's probably not okay to like build a society on the suffering of others, even if it happens to be the case that like most people, like, okay, Snowpiercer might be a bad example because there's a bunch of people suffering in the back of the train, but the idea that there's a child, let's ignore the people suffering in the back of the train. Let's say everybody on the train is like happy and flourishing, but it's at the expense of one child who's suffering some of the most horrific conditions possible. Is that a just society? Is that the society you want to build?
Why don't stores like FYE sell like Snowpiercer candy bars? They would sell hotcakes.
Someone has.
Look, I think it's a fair thing to look at.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you muted, but I think it's a fair thing to go come at it from a utilitarian standpoint, and I'm sure you'll get good outcomes. But I highly doubt that any final choice made of any society is going to be the perfect society, right? The difference between, say, the question I just asked you about guns, like some people would say, I wouldn't, no matter how good the society is, live in a society with guns because I have these fears about it. Whereas another one would say, any society that restricts my gun rights and I have to follow what they have to say, I'm not going to live in that society, you know? So it's hard to really decide what's the best society, but I guess utilitarian is pretty good angle to come at it about, right?
But I'm not utilitarian. I'm pro freedom. I'm like extreme capitalism.
I don't know about that, brother.
No, I just.
No, dude, he's just an amoral capitalist who's only looks at the.
I'm an amoral
economic
egoist.
figures.
I'm an amoral egoist. I don't care for morality.
An egoist.
Yeah, I'm an egoist.
Sorry, continue. Elaborate. I'm ignorant.
Okay, so I'm an amoral egoist. And I believe in extreme freedom because I believe extreme freedom gives you the happiest society. Now, is it a perfect society? Is no one going to suffer? No. There's always going to be some suffering under any rule set. But I think you'll get the best society, the one to which all of us will want to move to based on extreme freedom. And we see this. It's correlated with reality. We see that the countries that everybody wants to move to are the freest. Freedom correlates with where everybody wants to go.
Would that eliminate Islam countries?
No, absolutely not, because you have Dubai. Everybody loves Dubai, and Dubai is Islamic. So
Do they though? But do they love Dubai like that?
Is it free?
Yeah. From what I see on YouTube, Dubai is amazing. Yeah. From what I see on YouTube.
Can you hold your girlfriend or wife's hand in Dubai in public?
I don't know.
Yeah, don't they like chop your head off on some really basic shit?
Can I not wear my hijab in public?
You can't hold your wife's hand in public. You can't give her a hug. You can't touch her in public.
Fine.
So that would eliminate every Islamic country.
Fine.
Everyone.
I'm not saying Islamic countries are perfect. There is no perfect. I'm just saying there's a correlation.
I never said perfect. I agree with you, by the way.
Okay.
Your standard of happiness correlate with freedom. I support that. I'm on your side. Just be advised, you are eliminating every Islamic country, therefore describing them as not fully happy, which, by the way, I agree with you.
I don't know what fully happy is. I'm just looking for happier.
You said that.
No, I'm just looking for
Yes,
happier.
but you said that.
No, just looking for happier.
Semantics. So I will go with you. Happier. I agree with you.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people.
Just be advised.
Yeah. I understand. I'm not.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, Dubai is from. I understand from stories that Dubai is not perfect. It's fine. No, I'm not looking for perfect.
Forget about perfect and forget about Dubai. I'm saying all Islamic countries, in your logic, fall short of being free, therefore being happier.
I wasn't thinking even about.
That is
But no. You said Islam. I thought
Islamic country.
Oh, so, but I don't think there is the religion correlates. You could be like in my ideal society.
Really?
Yeah, in my ideal society.
So if I preference the country by saying Islamic, it does not mean Islam.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean. But if they follow my philosophy of freedom, then even if they somehow don't have perfect freedom and they have some basic rule set to accommodate Islam, let's say they have no holding hands, no beer, or whatever, fine. But if altogether they're going to be more free than the United States, even though you can't hold hands and drink beer,
Impossible.
What?
I said impossible.
Exactly. Impossible.
What's impossible? To be free and
Your
More free
description.
than America.
no, given let's say
To be free and
create-
to be free and not be free.
it's fine. There's no perfect freedom. There is nothing is.
No one said I know, but
So you're always gonna be-
no one is saying perfect freedom.
Right, so you're always going to be partially free. There's no perfect free. I'm just saying more free. A freer country is going to be
Yes, more free. Yes, more free.
So a freer country is going to be
I agree.
right. So an Islamic country could be freer and better than a non-Islamic country.
How?
How?
Give me an example.
North Korea is not Islamic, but it's obviously a
Can I-
horror show.
So let's set the standards so we can all agree.
Allegedly.
Islamic country, their standards are set by Quran, Muhammad, and Allah. Yes?
I understand. That's fine. I don't.
Can
Have,
we,
there's no.
can we agree with that?
Yes.
Can we agree with that?
Yes. I don't see the issue.
Excellent. So if they are have their law and freedom from Allah and Muhammad, therefore by the result mean it's not more free than United States. So it is an impossible conclusion to conclude that an Islamic country can be more freer than American country. Impossible.
Look, it depends on your definition of Islam and all that. I don't know anything about it.
There is only one definition. Simple. Quran, Muhammad, and Allah. And if you have any question about it, I will be happy to tell you from their literature what that means.
Look,
would you like to know what that means?
No, we don't need. Look, we know. I don't know.
Okay, let me explain to you.
Wait,
I know. Let me explain.
Let me reply. Let me reply. You look. Let me just say,
Sure.
we know from history there used to be one of the greatest, if not the biggest and greatest empire in the history was an Islamic empire. I think,
my friend, don't. With all due respect, you're giving me example of humanity and their representation of Quran. I'm not interested in how a human was successful under the Islamic. I'm talking about actual Islamic literature and what it is. You are either a Muslim there or you are a dhimmi. You know what a dhimmi is? A dhimmi is a non-Muslim.
But the people were happy altogether, as far as I know. I don't know. I mean, people lived happily as dhimmis in the Islamic.
Oh, really?
Empire.
Do you know what dhimmi means?
I don't know. Look, honestly,
let me help you. I know, but this is the point. My friend.
It's not important. If
it's not important to understand what definition means. Let me explain to you what it means.
Please.
It means you're a second class. It means one moment. Let us not panic. Let us just get definition straight so we can all speak factually. I don't mean any disrespect. But for you to say you don't know what it is and it doesn't matter, that is inaccurate. You must know. And you have to understand before you come to a conclusion, Yani. So dhimmi means second-class citizen, non-Muslim. When you are a non-Muslim, they have roads that you can drive and roads that you can't even drive in. You have places you can enter and places you cannot enter. You cannot build a church. You cannot build your business. You cannot work, and you must pay what they call a jizya, and it is an extortion money, meaning you pay us this amount of money, or else, what? Or else you cannot live freely, and unless we cannot protect you from harm.
Dio, hold on. It's not important. I told you in the before.
Okay, no problem.
It's not important. Look, I'm saying we know that quality of life, average quality of life, correlates with freedom. You asked me, can you have Islam and freedom? I said yes. You're saying it's impossible. Then fine. Then so be it. I'm not going to debate. I'm just saying the more freedom you have, the better your life of the life of the citizens are going to be. What about is?
We're not disagreeing with you.
Yeah.
But I ask you.
I'm disagreeing. I don't know how true that statement is, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing that the more freedom you have correlate in a happier society. What I'm saying is that if you say, really, so give me an example of what you mean.
Well, a lot of modern societies like Scandinavia focus deeply into, how do you say, like negative freedoms, I guess you would say, to where certain rights are taken away to make the overall society better. And of course, that's a level of freedom to where you have the freedom to not have to deal with these things that they're getting rid of, right? But they are taking a freedom away from their society, right? I don't know
How
if
about
that's
freedom
necessarily
of
a better society.
freedom of speech, freedom of expression? Can you express yourself freely and speak freely? I believe is the most two important freedoms a society must have in order to thrive and be happy. Would you agree or disagree?
Yeah, freedom of like speech is Big Daddy America's got it down, right?
And expression.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I agree with you. So this example you give of Scandinavian countries, has it compromised any of those two?
Yeah, I would imagine. Hey, Miko.
I agree. I agree. There, the answer
Are
is
you
no.
allowed
Go
to be a
ahead.
Nazi in Finland, Miko?
Yes.
Ooh, it's good stuff.
As long as you don't incite violence.
Even in United States, they're rapidly changing and transforming freedom of speech and freedom of expression and starting to lean towards penalization and censorship. For example, they use the term white nationalists. Have you heard of this term?
I have.
Is it wrong to be a white nationalist, and why, if so?
In the colloquial sense, it's seen as a negative thing.
In a period, like if someone used the word white
America,
nationalist,
well, yeah, no, it is bad. Why? Because we were founded to be America's quote melting pot, right? We were to bring everyone here to have a better life. That was okay. Not initially. It was to escape religious persecution, right?
Thank you for correcting
No,
yourself.
thank you. Thank you for going and fucking yourself. But anyways,
have respect.
No, now
my
it's
dear.
wrong to be. It's wrong to be a white nationalist.
That American freedom for you right there.
Wait,
I know, but let us have.
Anyways,
like adults.
I have the freedom of speech, right, and the freedom of expression. Can I please just finish my statement? Anyways,
have decorum.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Don't be condescending.
Okay, let's be nice and.
Are you a girl?
Okay, stop.
Yes, stop being. Don't be like this. We're
Don't
adults
tell
here.
me what to stop.
Okay.
Don't tell me what to stop.
No, everybody.
So
Being a white nationalist is bad because you're putting yourself above all other races.
No,
You're putting
that's not
yourself above
true.
all other races.
So can
yes, it is.
someone
And
be-
white nationalism, yes, it is.
I just
Can someone be proud of
Being
their?
white
can someone be
nationalism means
proud-
you appreciate being a white American, right?
And what's the problem with being a white American and appreciating it of yourself?
I'm a white American, but I honestly understand the atrocities that white people have done over like
So you don't
centuries
have,
to, like,
you
hurt
don't have pride in your country or your ethnicity.
Well, no, I think the issue isn't what it actually
I didn't
is.
say
what
that.
nationalism
I didn't
actually
say
is.
that.
I'm asking you.
No,
do
it's
you?
not. No, that wasn't. That's not asking me any valid question. That's neither here nor there.
Are you prideful of your nation and of your ethnicity?
No.
So there you go. So if you don't
White
have pride, that's
Month
shame
doesn't
on you.
necessarily sound so bad until you consider the people who would celebrate a White
Exactly,
Pride Month.
exactly. So if someone is
People
a
who celebrate
Mexican
White
and they
Pride
have,
Month are a bunch of radical nutcase
You're
motherfuckers.
mad that you don't have a
Mex-
white.
is-
You're mad you don't have a white Pride Month. Listen to you.
is there Mexican pride?
Every
is
day
wrong?
is fucking White Pride Month in America, asshole. Like I don't get it.
Is I know you. We know who you are. Is it a problem to be a
We know who
Mexican?
you
Children, do we know? Is it bad to be Mexican prideful? Like Viva la Raza.
No, not at all.
Again, I was trying to get something
Exactly. So
across
here-
though.
and-
So
and
this
Okay,
is
but
here
what
you
is the-
understand in
and here is the
America,
hypocrisy.
okay, but let me finish. America, white in America, white can shut up. What the fuck is your problem, dude? White
I was
can
trying to
mean
say something. You cut me off. That was my
Hungarian,
problem.
Polish, Finnish. Oh, maybe go fuck yourself. Hungarian, Polish, Finnish, Swedish, right? White doesn't necessitate your cultural background, right?
Wrong.
So again,
That's a
white.
very valid point.
What is so? What? Really? Really? So in America, we celebrate Polish Pride? Maybe in small pockets, like in
Why
Hamtramck,
should
Michigan,
we?
which is
Why
Polish.
should we if it's not Poland?
Because of my white heritage that I'm supposed to be proud of, right?
No,
Why
you're
are you
American.
laughing?
You
You
pledge
sound
because you
You sound
pledge.
stupid.
Pledge. I
You
know.
sound stupid.
I know ad hominem. That means you're losing the argument. When you pledge allegiance to
No.
the United States, you are pledging allegiance. Therefore, you are.
I don't give a shit.
I know you don't.
We don't do the
but
Pledge of Allegiance anymore.
truth
We
is
don't,
that-
well, they do in
truth is-
schools, and that's
truth is-
about it. We don't do the Pledge of Allegiance anywhere else except schools.
America.
Yeah, we don't have a propaganda
You're-
TV channel that sits there and
Right.
says, "Hey, it's time
Thank
to get
you.
down and bow flag on TV."
Exactly.
24.
You pledge allegiance to the United States. That means
I
when
don't.
I become United States, I know you don't because
No,
you're
I
a new
don't.
child. I know because you are
We
a
don't.
propaganda child.
We
from
pledge allegiance to the
I'm a
flag,
propaganda child.
not the United
I'm a
States.
From the
propaganda
university.
child. You're out here spewing that white nationalism's okay.
No,
I'm
I
not
said
sure
it's
if I'm
not
the one
wrong
supporting
to be a
propaganda.
white. It's not wrong to be a white person in America and have pride.
You
of
said
the
it
United
wasn't
States of
wrong to be a
America.
white nationalist. You
Can
said
I-
there
What?
can
wasn't
No,
I
I
wrong to
hop
be
asked
a
in
white
here?
you
nationalist.
what.
Oh my lord! Can I please speak?
Sure, go
Jesus.
ahead, brother.
Getting
Go
back
ahead,
to my
brother.
original point when you first started talking about this, I said that it's colloquially not okay, but the term itself is fine. If you just take the two words by themselves, a nationalist and white, these two things are perfectly fine by themselves. But colloquially in America, it's seen as something completely different. It's not just seen
Thank
as being
you.
happy about
know
being
what?
Yeah, that's right.
happy about
That
being
is
in your country.
absolutely
It's seen as a
accurate.
whole other thing around like putting black people down or what anybody else
Thank
that's
you.
not white. It's an
Thank you.
extreme form of it that's not actually just the two words, right?
What are you
Thank you
doing
very
saying
much.
thank
We
you?
really only take like
He's
a
right.
few fucking
Like you're doing it
Californians
like
to
he
shit
proved
like
your
this,
point
though.
and he didn't. He kind of shut
He's
you down,
right.
weirdo.
No, he's not. No, he's not,
Yeah,
bro.
I get it. So he is.
He's accurate.
I
He's
said he was
accurate.
right. I said he was too. No, he
So what's
kind
the
of like
problem?
he kind of. Oh my
We come
god,
Are
together
you
he kind of
are
like.
you on your?
You're
Are
saying
you
you're
on
going
your period?
thank you. You're literally going thank you in a manner that's like, yeah, you're proving my point when you didn't do that.
Yes, exactly. So what's the problem? Why are you triggered
Yeah,
for that?
exactly. Oh my god, I don't think you know what you're saying.
I'm going to
He's
throw an
accurate.
idea out
Anyways.
there. Instead of it being a pride anything, why can't it just be a celebration of
Exactly.
it? You know,
Right.
Thank
like,
you.
Celebration of
like Black
humanity, maybe.
Celebration Month would be cool as fuck,
Exactly.
or whatever.
Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe pride's not a
But
great
we
word to
have to
use, but I do
acknowledge.
think people should have love for who they are, no matter
Thank
what it
you.
is. It's just
Exactly.
taken in a way that
But
it
I don't
shouldn't be
want to
oftentimes.
necessarily self-identify with
Exactly.
other people that I'd be lumped in with. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
It's
Exactly.
not like
Well,
I'm
no,
a
you
race
don't need
traitor
to
or
identify
something,
with the group. You
but
just need to identify with yourself. You just need to say,
Thank
okay, I have
you.
white skin color and I shouldn't hate myself because I have white skin color.
Thank you very much. Exactly, young man. Accurate.
Young man?
like I
Why
feel
does he
like there's
keep saying
functional
thank
members
you?
of
Why does he
society
keep
that
saying
don't
Because he's
necessarily want to be
because
lumped
he's
in with the other
he's
people that
correct.
Yeah,
they're
sure. And he's
generalized.
saying a
by.
lot of things that you weren't.
It's called positive reinforcement.
Okay, hold on. I'm lost. Where are we in the debate? Well, what are we talking about? Because I was.
We're finding common ground in
Come on, man.
terms.
If you're not proud white yet, you can probably
I'll tell you
couple
what I
steps
did.
behind.
I pasted.
That's what this is.
I copy pasted a link to
I'm just kidding.
some research that correlate GDP per capita and freedom. So freedom correlates with GDP per capita.
Oh, yo, that's a wide ass correlation.
What do you mean?
I know.
That's
You see the chart he posted?
Oh, you don't like the correlation? You don't think there's correlation?
You could I bet you could get a better correlation with like fucking temperature and happiness in life. Like what the fuck? That's so broad.
You don't see the fine, but it's pretty. I mean, the correlation is pretty clear. No.
I guess.
But
it's not just the
man,
spread,
I don't know.
But it's not just the spread of the dots. You can see that there's dark ones.
You know
Which means there's many, many more dots. I mean, don't ignore the dark patches are very like heavy. I mean, this is linear regression. Linear regression. That's a good way to get a correlation. The angle is steep. So it's very clear.
Sure. I'm just saying that this is not like a hardcore correlation. This is not like this is the cause because correlation is so strong.
I'm not saying cause. I'm just saying it's correlated.
So yeah, it's vaguely correlated.
No,
just like I'm sure like being in sunny places is correlated with a happier demeanor. Like that's sure.
Different. No. This is not vaguely. I mean, the bottom half is very light. The upper half is very dark. So I mean,
can I point out something though? Like some people treat shit like
I think it's pretty cool.
I don't know, Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and they go out and try to act as much like the stereotypes they can. It's like I don't know. I've never heard the N-word so much in any day of the year other than like black people and white people both saying it on fucking Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Wait,
it's so goddamn
well,
stupid.
But don't go to New. Then I suppose you haven't been to New York. It is the most used word by everywhere you hear.
Yeah, I've been shitty fucking redneck South, dude.
Yes, but there is different interpretation of that word.
Oh well, they're just like using it as colloquialism. Like I'm hearing it as like living it up, acting out, and trying to be as much of a stereotype as possible when a black person says it, and then it's like purely derogative, racist shit when a white person says it. Kind of ways.
Well, there is a distinction between the R and the A at the end of the word at this point. Yeah. Exactly. So it depends how you use it. If you use it with the R, and it is understandable where the source come from of that word.
Right.
So the difference between that word. The A is at this point in American society used as bro, or family, or my man.
Yeah. If we're going to celebrate one thing, I think we should just celebrate every individual small thing. I mean, there's 365 fucking days in a year. Give everybody like 1 week instead of an entire month or only a single day.
Only 52 weeks in the year.
Yes, but the celebration for the
I don't know. Fuck it.
The celebration for the LGBT community span throughout the year. Every month there is something. There is a binary week of the poly. I don't even know the month for the LGBT. It spanned throughout the year. The most celebrated is LGBT.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Look at the calendar and try to find out. There is Bisexual Appreciation Week. There is.
I feel like if you ask the average person,
there is gay
90+% would not know it's Gay Pride Month. Unless
does anybody even realize it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month?
It's also Father's Day,
no, I'm
but it's still
right now to know that.
Right.
Just be advised. I'm just piggybacking off what you said, and just to explain, the most celebrated throughout the year, and I believe it's every single month, is the LGBT community. Conclude what you will. I'm not making a point. I'm just saying there is one.
Maybe I'm just
I don't know how
self-aware
true that is.
Help with my shit, but like I think we should be having
if you have a computer,
Pride Month.
If you have a computer in front of you, look it up, and you will see the entire calendar to confirm. So I hope I provoke you to look at
I've never
that.
seen it once on a calendar, but again, I haven't been specifically looking for it.
That's fine. I have. So hopefully it provoke you to look it up online. You will see it throughout the year.
Like there's like tons of fucking holidays that aren't like really well known. People kind of keep it to themselves, only the ones that celebrate it. Like who gives a fuck? Does anybody actually go out and plant trees on Arbor Day? Like that's, I don't know.
Wait, what?
Earth Day, like I don't throw my fast food garbage out the window on Earth Day.
Okay, what are we talking about now?
No.
And by the way, just be advised, if you notice that I bring up Islam often, the reason why I saw the title on YouTube speaking about the Muslim, so that is why I joined. So forgive me if you notice a pattern.
Wait, you
of conversation with I.
you
What?
joined our debate because you thought it's about Islam?
It says it. It says live debate with Muslim or live debate about Islam on YouTube.
Oh, you came from YouTube?
Oh, you're on the wrong channel.
I came from YouTube, yes.
How did you find us on YouTube?
It's on live. If you type Islam or if Muslim on YouTube and you go to the live section, you scroll down, you see every channel that is live discussing Islam.
That's so funny. Wow.
And this one show up on YouTube, and it had the Discord link on the comment section.
Yeah, that's amazing. Well, welcome.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, you're broadcasting this shit. What a waste of time.
So what you're saying is Mr. Slave is clickbaiting.
How am I clickbaiting? That was the beginning. It started by me debating a Muslim. You could go back and watch it. It's
What was the discussion about, if you don't mind me asking?
It's recorded.
Basically, it's about how great America is.
It was about.
So the discussion.
I said
Would everyone? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said that my proposition was that given that I believe, assuming I believe the Islam is correct, meaning Allah created the universe and gave Muhammad the Quran, why should I follow Islam? That was my proposition, is that given everything is true, one should not follow the Quran, because for example, I wouldn't want to follow the religion because it's a religion of submission, and I don't like submitting. I like freedom.
All religions? Isn't that the point of a religion? Is for you to submit to it?
Well, I'm an atheist. I guess that's why I'm an atheist. I love my freedom.
Well, there is willing submission. There is different variations of submission. Islam actually means surrender.
Yeah, I don't like surrendering. I like winning.
I completely understand. I
don't like how they forfeited their exploration for explanations of shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can go out there and try to figure out what caused this, what caused that. But if you get a religion, it's just like, oh, well, God did it. It's a miracle.
Yeah, that's hysterical. Definitely dumb. Yeah.
I think religious people are the most hedonistic. I think they're only religious and following that shit just so that they can get a better life, because they believe that this religion is going to bring them a better life.
Yeah.
I think the majority of different sects exist. The different little groups of the religions exist because they just were hedonistic enough to say, I don't like that rule. There's like Christians who don't believe hell exists because, hey, it's just more convenient for them if they don't have to go to hell.
What the Christian what? I'm sorry.
Well, they are pretty vague on what hell is, so you know.
Well, hell is away from God. So if God is light,
I've heard this interpretation.
So if God is light, if he is life or the light, then it would be away from him, which would be death and darkness. Simply.
Yeah, I'm all for a little escapism because, you know, like, life sucks, whatever. Everybody suffers throughout life, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, I don't want people to be delusional. If they want to be, whatever, good for them.
God comes across as a prick, does he not?
Why?
For me?
Like, if God wasn't God and you didn't have to suck his dick, wouldn't you say that this guy that we're describing is a prick?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, he's done many atrocities.
Like,
He's
if God
done,
wasn't God and he was like
everything
an owner of a channel in a certain server, you'd be like, this guy's a prick.
Yeah.
I don't understand, like, the Christian
he doesn't force you. He doesn't force you to love him. You choose to.
Doesn't he though?
I mean, yeah.
It is your choice. It's free will.
Doesn't Islam always talk about how it's a peaceful religion, but constantly talks about how you need to go on like these escapades to take over the world and give everybody access to Islam?
He doesn't force you, but he says you're wrong if you don't.
You don't force people, but we're going to kill you if you don't follow us.
Right. That is the exclusivity about Islam, which is why I discuss Islam. For there is many contradictions, and I agree with you, young man. But the Christian God is different. The Christian God is not forced. Absolutely. For the Christian God is his essence. He said God is love. Never find that in Islam where it say he is love. In fact, you know, he is the opposite of that all over the Quran. And in Quran, if you don't follow Allah, you're right. You are called to kill those, Surah 929 in Quran. Kill those, fight them. Qatilu, Qatilu, don't, I mean kill those who, why? That they attack you, that they fight you? No. He is very specific. Kill them if they do not follow Quran, Allah, and Muhammad. That is why you should kill them. Force them, humble them. Force them to pay you money, the jizya. And
Hey,
this is the
welcome to Quran
exclusivity
study.
of Islam. I'm
Today
sorry?
we'll be talking about the death of Islam.
It is happening very rapidly. It is increasing in the West through illegal immigration.
Yeah, I
And
thought it was
because
expanding.
it's not, it's expanding. Yes, it's expanding to the West for illegal
Spreading.
immigration. But it's spreading. Yes, exactly. It's
But
advancing
not
in the West.
increasing in numbers.
Right. It's increasing in the West, like Sweden, Germany, United Kingdom, United States.
I forget that
But
people
it
call
is,
Europe the West.
Yeah.
and it is dying in the East. It is dying in Iran. It's shrinking in Saudi. It's Lebanon. It's shrinking Yemen, and growing in
Is that a sign of us
Israel.
climbing the Kardashian scale?
It's a sign that the internet is exposing what was once kept only in the mosques.
What is this guy talking about?
Fucking young children, apparently. See what I did there?
Oh, okay. Let me hear his statement.
He
Rephrase
said
your statement.
he said the internet's exposing what was once kept hidden in the mosques.
The internet.
Yes, the internet.
من
Look,
من
I'd
وين
just like to see
حبيبي؟
us climb that Kardashian scale.
I'm sorry?
I'd like to
Aisha?
just see us climb.
What?
Yeah, go ahead, whatever.
Never mind. I guess this guy doesn't speak Arabic. Okay, keep going. Keep going.
Am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong, my friend.
Rephrase your statement, and I'm gonna tell you if you're wrong or correct.
Well, like the gen.
So if you want to join us, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to stream now. You can join us on Discord. You have the link here if you want. But I'm going to either way.